Okay. I'm recording. Such a crazy or null from the place you were at. Anyway, before I get back to crazy or null, Pokemon XD, let's finish it. We gotta purify every single Pokemon. Whoop whoop whoop. We got 45 out of 83. It's only gonna get faster from here. This probably is not gonna be a full 5-hour stream. However, what I might do, if people are interested, is we might get a world record after this, if people want to see that. Depends, really. It's up to the individuals. Just to check, how is this doing? A couple of them are close. Love world records. Phantom has made me a program that... Let's purify Arbok! Phantom has made me a program that shows Pokemon at random. I am now accepting a nickname for Arbok, who we used on our team. But it shows Pokemon at random, and you have to name them. Basically, like, the world record is most Pokemon identified in 1 minute. Papaya. Okay. Any particular reason? Sludge Bomb. Hiya, Papaya. Ooh. Would it be insane, when I make the video, should I just use the nicknames that they had? Like, that you all gave them here? Like, instead of just saying Arbok does this, should I say Papaya? Like... Yes, I would do that if you didn't name Lunatone My Fantasy. That is the entire reason I'm not going to do that. So... The Papaya will be transferred to the PC storage system. Let's call it Mr. Spoon. I could just call him Mr. Spoon. Think of the content. Is that content? They're all at max tempo, I just realized. Awesome. Tangela, you can go in here, right? Yep. Had one Pokemon that was called Snake Pokemon Noodle. Tangela swooping down like Mercy in that one Overwatch gif that people like to use. Like, I heard you wanted to call someone a noodle. Oh yeah, you do have 10 characters. Worth keeping that in mind. Please have smashed against the rocky wall for not being fast enough. I'm sorry. But yeah, Leah, congratulations on doxing me in that you knew I was in Glasgow. Glasgow city centre isn't exactly like the craziest doxing, on account of the fact I don't live there. You have been able to identify that I went there. I don't know if that's anything. There's more to this game? There is! There is! There is! There is! There is! We've still got Purify. We thought we purified everything. Nope. We have purified 46 out of 83. But it will speed up from here. We effectively have 16 Pokemon being purified at any given time. Or being, whatever. Does XD actually mean in the title? It stands for Extra Dimension, which I find really stupid. But it should stand for Extra Dark. Bonjour, did you know? My Pokémon and I match très bien. I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. 52% purified? Yeah, but it gets faster now because all of our sets are at max. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. You just need to know it gets faster now. Probably start calling it ED, but So in French, the XD stands for extra dark, and that's way cooler. So, I don't know. I do like erectile dysfunction. Ooh, Salamence is closing in. Salamence. It'd still be ED. Yeah, but like, you know, there's nothing wrong with ED, right? I need, you know, like, it's fine. It happens to lots of people. Flamethrower, my champ! Oh, go on, burn me. I think that was my favorite part in Rocky 2. Is when it looked like he was gonna lose again. And he just unhinged his jaw and spat out pillars of fire. How you purify the last man when no one has shadow moves left to fight with? Strangely, we will be able to do that. There will be a way. Worry not. Because Shadow Lugia can't be purified, so we're good there. Its heart gauge doesn't empty. Never seen Rocky 2? Neither have I. Look, I'm sorry to spoil Rocky 2 for y'all. But the tagline for Rocky 2 was the truly phenomenal oh my god, it was something like Rocky trains and tries again, and this time he wins. Okay. Don't really need to watch it now, damn. Oh, Weeping Bell's ready for purification. We will go back once someone else is. I don't think I fought Gearhead over here.
This is the duel square. We live by tradition here. No need for greetings, just battle.
Yeah, I have spent the past 2 Hunter railing. I've spent the last 2 days not in my house. Yep, yay. I got basically picked up from my house yesterday. Went over to a friend's, which I was only going to go over for a few hours, have some food, hang out. But I ended up spending the night. And you're kidnapped? No, I ended up spending the night because it was like, well, I mean, I'm with a different friend tomorrow. Maybe she could just pick me up from here. So I could just spend the night here. That could be fun. So that's what I did. So I have spent basically 2 days out and about, walking around, enjoying the sunshine, vibing. Oh, he's a ride mooch? Well, I mean, I was picked up from my door and then I walked to the train station, but, you know, like... It's been great weather. It's been great weather! It's fantastic! I think Salamence is about to be able to be purified. I had to pick any object to be as a PNG tuber rather than a human. What would you pick? Woman. Oh, go for Salamence. Yeah. Like... No, if I had to pick an object, I... Hi, how are you? Hello! Ginsia. I'm vibing. How are you? I'm living it up. I've just spent 2 days being active and going outside and stuff, so like... Oh my god, life has meaning again, you know? It's like, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't really know what object I would be. I kind of had to make the joke, 'cause it's like, I don't really relate to objects. in any way. Like, I don't know, I've never looked at like a pickle and been like, damn, it may be in another life. God, I wish I was a hat. Just since we're talking about objects real quick, I do want to add a reminder. I've made it as clear as I possibly can that the design a PNG, Lottie, is to design an outfit. Like... Alright, Articuno, you can come on out. I like the fridge, as I'm big, white, and cold inside. Ooh. Shit, maybe there are answers to this then. I may, You know when you don't wash your hands properly, and then at some point you scrub them, and it gets that, that like sort of white, sticky-ish, stuff, like peel off of them? The like dead skin cell stuff that gathers on your... Yeah, that stuff. That's me. That's the object I would be. Oh, the spot monitor is responding. You have no skin? Is that true? Butterfree is ready. We'll go when one more is ready. But we gotta go check out the spot monitor first. Yo. I'm sure you'll find our 100 yen to be a mere pittance. Me opening my 34 grand. It's like, yeah, kinda. Okay, well, we'll check out the spot monitor first. Cheat. Oh my god. Stop it! Okay, Rock and Oasis. 100 yen, isn't that like 50 cents? I see... Never mind, it's literally every Pokespot. I seem to recall 100 yen is like... exactly a pound. No. Wait, 100 yen? Yeah, no, I feel like that's exactly a pound, so it's like, or exactly a dollar. It's something. It's not much. Hey yo, Sandshrew. Fartakuno, more like Fartakuno, am I right? Having people remove Lottie from her house makes her feel better. Oh yeah, when you go outside, it's vibing. What did you buy for 100 yen? A stay at the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. I spent a night there for 100 yen. 183 yen to the GB pound? Okay. Yeah, I guess I was thinking of it as being about $1. Like, and it being close enough. Like, it was never an exact estimate, you know? It was always a rough... You know. Okay, what we got in the cave? Whooper? No. Yeah, as Leah says though, it is Pyrite. Like, the guy's trying to pass it off as though it's this grand 5-star hotel, but... it's kind of in the slums. But yeah, like, today I went out to Costco. Like I went on a little journey. I assume people know what Costco is. Like, it's not like it's a British thing at all, you know? I don't know if it's worldwide, but I know it's definitely American. Costco. I don't like them. They were rude to you? Why? That's not right. You can't be being rude to my snore. Bye for now. Goodbye, Miss Penguins. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely day. For the brand, don't know if there's a French equivalent. Okay. Really good guest houses in Japan for 200 yen. Really? When you say guest house, do you mean like Love Hotel? Yep. Okay. Like, yep. Costco CEO threatened to start. Oh, that's right. It's the Costco. They're ones with the hot dogs. I don't have hot dogs because I'm a vegetarian, but yes, their food is really cheap. I got this gigantic slice of pizza for £2. Like, okay, it's not like cheap, because obviously you could get a full frozen pizza for like £2, but like, for a pizza you take away in the modern day, that's, you know. Okay, first we're purifying. Butterfree. So we need a nickname. Remember, 10 characters. I guess there's in Yamaguchi that cost us less than 50. For a night, or for... Because like, you just said 200 yen, so like, I feel like it might have been ripped off. If it cost you 50 pounds. Butterfree gets... Psychic! And Morning Sun. Damn, none of y'all are using the... Oh, okay. But, okay, you don't need to just name them gross... Like, that's not a theming that existed outside of Rana doing it to, like, 3 Pokemon. Everything else had, like, normal names. You can't introduce a naming theme halfway through. Also, Vane Dang, you were just in time. I was about to go for Margarine and just pass over the democratic escape. The honey will be transferred to the PC storage system. So what's next? Next is... Weeping Bell! Basic Costco, I got a 24 pack of mango juice cans and a 30 pack of Diet Coke cans. That's technically a 29 pack because one of them was smashed open. What you got, Weeping Bell? I also got 2 giant tubs of sour sweets. Very hyped, very hyped. Magical Leaf? Bruh. Morning Sun. Morning Sun kind of works for Victory Run. Because it wants to be in the sun anyway with chlorophyll, right? Alright, need a name for Weeping Boy. God, it really just looks like it's suffering, doesn't it? Diet Coke based? No, Orpheus. Diet Coke cheap. Would much prefer full fat Coke. Samsala! My favourite knight of the round table. Let's see if I can get it in there before anyone uses the redeem. I did it! Boom! And Tangela. Big Diet Pepsi fan? Nah. That's a wrong opinion. No, I don't... Like, it's not that I dislike Diet Coke, it's that I'm thin. So... Like, I feel like when I can, I should be bulking up, you know? Speaking of bulking up, actually, I want to make a public apology to Fi, and I should not have been siding with. You know, when they sell Diet Pepsi because some people like it. Damn.
Only a subhuman would drink Pepsi.
Diabetes is a bad way to do that. It's the calories and not the sugar, but yeah, I guess. Pot noodle. That's it. Morning sun. Big trend lately. Boss is rail thin. Only drinks diet. Well, I only drink like I don't know. I'm thin. I had a really nice dinner last night though. It was wonderful. Okay, pot noodle. Anyway, yeah, I want to apologize to Fi. While I was out, or, well, not while I was out, but you know what I mean. I've had my, bra size measured, or whatever. Apparently I've had it done wrong according to Mav, but also I don't trust Mav, so it's whatever. And it turns out you can indeed be a C-cup despite being quite small, so... Sorry about that one, Fi. Sableye's not good against any of these. Oh, any of these? Okay, Sableye, you're not getting purified right now. Can I see? I was shook. I was shook, I tell you. See, why is the flow on this one absurd? What does that mean? On this one? Hold on, let me test something. You. Right! Okay! I think the flow is based on the more... Like, if you have any duplicate types in there, it decreases the flow, because Macargo shared fire with Vulpix. But Solrock doesn't share any types. Because I noticed that was a thing here, but this one, we have a water type and we have a water type. So we actually want to try and maximize that. There's a water in there. There's a water in there. But there's no water in here. So if I change this now so that Golduck is facing towards Swinub, oh my god, I think I figured it out. I think we finally figured it out. Oh. Okay, that one is just all normal types, so there's nothing we can do there. And this one's kind of almost done, but just in case. Nothing we can really do with you anyway, Venomoth, so just stand there. Oh, but we've done it! We figured it out! Oops. So Macargo, Fire and Rock are unique here, so yeah, that gives us a maximum flow. And in here... Well, you can't do anything. In there... what types we got in here? Fire, ground, electric, water, rock. 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 guess Exeggutor? Not a lot of choice here, but hey! I don't know how you get the flow capped out, but whatever, we figured this out. It's something. Wait, oh my god, hold on. Are there 8 of those? It's this one. It's this one that's ruining it. Okay. Don't mind me having to go all the way back through my boxes because I'm using my GameCube controller. But I have an idea. Instead of using all normal types to make a really easy one, I think if we make a surrounding thing with its 4 different types, it will give us a maxed out flow of 9, which means every single set will become better. So, of the Pokemon we have in here, I definitely want you, because you're a normal type. Electric beats flying, beats bug. Can I get anything there? Ah, electric beats flying, beats grass. Oh, no, that should be fine. Beats ground. This is the gang. Please tell me I figured it out. I'm gonna be so psyched if I've figured this out! And now when I rotate Lickitung over to face Pidgeotto, it should have a maxed out flow! I don't know anymore. Now this one's not anything either. But all of these are maxed out, so I think I was right, but I don't... Oh, because Lickitung's normal, Pidgeotto's normal. Well, hold on, let me... What happens if I swap out Pidgeotto for Butterfree? Is that better? No. I don't think there's any way you can do anything good with normal types, is basically the lesson that has to be learned. But... We're now operating at maximum efficiency, except for this one, because we got shared bug and poison. But we're now operating at maximum efficiency. Whew, that's how Pokemon should be played. The sizing was whack no matter what. It could be a different size depending on who measures you. I did it myself, measuring tape. But, it's cool that you don't trust me. Anyway, yeah, apparently I'm a C-cup. 30C. Don't rightly know what that means, to be honest. But, I'm sorry to Phi. Okay. We've done a bunch of Pyrite. What could I do now? Are there people in Fanac to fight? I'm just kind of waddling around the world, like, fighting people, purifying my Pokebugs. We're mainly here for the nickname thing, you know? Like, I don't know if there's... Are there any old men? Justy! We never fought Justy because he was a dick! That's right! Justy! Yep. Okay! Are you ready? Here we come. Pre-gym leader Justy. Imagine that was your job title. Like, instead of like, oh, I'm your gym's personal trainer, you know? It's like you're personal gym trainer. Okay, I mean, his levels imply I was supposed to fight him earlier. Pre-gym? Despite the name making it sound like you should do it before your gym challenge, it's the, like, the Prestige Precept Center. They just call it the pre-gym for short. Set up the sandstorm. I fucking dare you. Anyway, I haven't asked. I mean, you know what I'm about to ask, right? You always know what I'm gonna ask when I say that. You know what I'm about to ask. You know what I'm gonna ask. How is everyone today? Are we all vibing? Are we all living it up? You're good? Good, good. That's good. Cool museum. By cool museum, do you mean aquarium? Mushroom museum. Okay. Aquariums are like museums for fish. You know? Fish museum, if you will. Fuseum, if you want. Loving this, by the way. Absolutely loving this, Justy. I gotta be honest, Leah, I didn't actually know you had a girlfriend. Never came up, yeah. It's just... I didn't mention it in like a... God, why didn't you tell me? Just like, huh? I knew it. You are tough. I'm not happy about losing, but I'm delighted about battling you. It's been 5 years since I lost like this. I don't think you did lose like this in five years ago. I could have these as something to remember our battle by. A Lumberry and TM32 double team. Hope you use them. I'm sure they'll help you. Kinda wish I'd had the Lumberry earlier, actually. Battling you was a very meaningful experience for me. I'm sure I'll be looking back on our battle and relishing its memory for some time. Thank you. Like, that Lumberry would have helped a lot. Salmon, see you sure the door to your heart isn't fully open? Venomoth. You're not Salamence though, are you? You'll never be her! What about you? Do you battle me? It's alright, Oh, wait. No. I want to say he battles you in Colosseum, but I feel like basically everyone battles you in Colosseum. They say you saved the town in its darkest hour. It would give me great pleasure to battle the hero of our fair city. Ah, you'll grant me my wish? Then let us begin. Fun old man E-roll. Level 50. It's not, you know, like a worthless waste of space. One thing I will say though about how much I've spent like walking and outside and spending time with people tired. My feet especially. Like, I haven't gone outside in about a month, I think. You know, which I'm sure is nothing to worry about, but... God, you know? It doesn't help that I didn't think I was really going to be walking many places, so I couldn't find my proper shoes. So I grabbed some random shoes that I've never worn before, kind of thing, and put them on. And they were like a little bit, like, they felt a little bit tight, and I was like, well, I've never worn them, so I maybe just need to break them in. No. No, they're too small. Too small shoes. Walking around in too small shoes. Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. So my toes are battered and small, and my feet hurt. And it's a wonderful feeling. Okay, what we'll do is we'll only go back to the purification zone, so to speak, when this full team is ready to be purified, which I don't believe will be long. Well, 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 now that was fun. Yeah, like, I mean, they're all, like, at a sliver, apart from Zapdos and Swallow. I imagine it won't be long for Salamence and such. I do want decent nicknames for these ones. Like, we are going to be using them. This isn't just a purification stream. After we purify, there is one... I thought there was a healing thing in here. Salamence? Yeah. Farfetch'd? After we purify them, there is one more thing we have to do. The spot monitor is responding! Yip yip yay! We have a final battle. We have a true ending to earn. I love, by the way, that I'm purifying all of the Pokémon for what will be, like, 30 seconds of footage. Like, it'll be a footnote at the end of the video. I'm dedicated to my lore. Like... That's not how I check which spot monitor it was. Cave. Would be cool if we got a Whooper. Like, if we get the final, if we get these two, if we get Whooper and Surskit, that'd be grand, because then I can show off. Zubat. It's just, if we can get Whooper and Surskit, I can show off the final two trade Pokemon. I just think that would be neat. The spot monitor is responding! The Oasis. Oh, come on, Whooper. Or, Surskit, sorry. You can't be Whooper. Or, you know, give me a shiny. Or it could be a Hoppip again. Like, I know people like Hoppip, I'm not one of them. And it's not because I'm like, it's such an ugly little creature and, like, absurd like that, right? Like, Hoppip is wonderful. No, no. The reason I don't like it is that it's useless. And I kind of hate that I care about that. But, like, it's a Pokemon I used to like, and I wanted to use it so badly in the Gen 2 games. But it just doesn't have any moves. It starts with Splash. And it just gets nothing. Zapdos, you don't need to do that, man. It's cool. Zapdos can now be purified. This is just Swell and Moltres and Articuno, right? Well, if I hang around here, the spot monitor might go off for the rock Pokespot. Wait, I've just remembered. Oh, Articuno can now be purified. Cool. Yeah, I've just remembered that's an absurd thing to do, so we're gonna not do that. Would be far smarter to... Oh, that's terrifying. That's how my... Okay, actually... Chat. Do you have a warning for the incoming ad break? Because I set it up so that it should give one. But... it's not posting anything in chat, and I don't like the idea that it... What do you mean my ad is about to start? No, it's not. I've got 9.5 minutes. Piss off. Yeah, I don't... Hi. Hi! Hi, Carla. How's it, Carlin? Hope you're feeling most... Carlish. Took a nap today? Oh, hell yeah. I had the best sleep I've had in ages last night. Oh my goodness. Because I slept in a bed that wasn't mine. Wasn't my... Moltres can now be purified. Oh, okay. Wasn't my shitty bed with my terrible mattress and my horrible duvet and... Altaria? God, I'm just looking for the guy. Oh, it was wonderful, it was wonderful, it was. Channels in general, I never got a warning message. Okay. I tried setting it up so that it gives chat one, but I don't trust it. Maybe it'll give one closer to... It might give one at the 5-minute mark, actually, I can't remember. The sea is wide and its fathoms deep, so full of Pokemon it'll make you weep. Huh? What's up, kid? You captivated by my singing? I'll have you know I placed second at the Krabby Club's music contest. Yeah. Uh-huh. I bet you did indeed. You know how to bring a smile to my face. The sea is wide and its fathoms deep, so full of Pokemon it'll make you weep. No, I hated your singing, it was horrible. Oh, you weren't? Now let me guess, you came for a Pokemon battle, right? If you can beat me, you'll get something good. Sailor Boast. But yeah, it was such a cozy bed, oh my god. I lay in it, I put the blanket over myself, and it was like heaven. I could die right there. Mostly start randomly waking up at 3 AM, now it's 6 AM. Now that's what... Let me guess, you came for a Pokemon battle. Let's have some fun! Oops. Been neurodivergent ADHD consultation in less than a week. Ooh, exciting. Is that where they tell you if you still have ADHD or if it, you know, went away? It's like, oh, it seems to be gone. You showed me who's best. Thanks for the 96 Poké Dollars. Cheers, mate. TM45 attract? And Swellow can now be purified. Let's hurry and try and purify some Pokemon before the ads go. I know that sounds like a weird thing to do, or like a weird way to do it, but I don't want to purify them while the ads are going, you know what I mean? Such as the unfortunate whims of, you know, wanting the fucking pre-rolls off. Yeah, like I don't... Yeah, thank you, man. Oh my god. Like a ton... Stop it! I know some 17 years ago, I just need to reassess my current country to get meds. Well, fingers crossed for you. Should be fine if you have a pre-diagnosis, right? Like, you've got a... Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be okay. I believe. Wow, 5 out of 9. Okay. Looking for nicknames for... Venomoth, who we've never seen before and we'll never see again. Venomoth opened the door to its heart. The Venomoth regained the Miss Silverwind. Venomoth regained the move Refresh. I got nothing for a Venomoth. You don't feel anything when you look in those eyes. You don't think, you know what? Yeah, that's my boy. I love him. He's peak. He's wunderbar. What a lad he is. What a wonderful, beautiful man. Don't have anywhere near enough channel points. It's name the Pokemon's like cheap. But anyway, let's take the full dose of my ADHD meds. Can I just say once again for anyone who missed it? Damn, focusing lets you get stuff done? Yeah, I can imagine. Blech. I did debate instead of buying mango juice and Diet Coke. I was like, could get energy drinks. Could see if extreme quantities of caffeine are able to help me do things. But oh well. The annoying part is it's not just you that doesn't have anything for Venomoth. I don't have fucking anything. Venomoth's looking at me so expectantly, like, yeah, woohoo, yay, what do I get to be called? And I'm just like, oh my god, I don't know, I don't feel anything. I look at you and I feel nothing on the inside. You are, now Ash, if you look in the redeem, it says, don't name them after other Pokemon. So unfortunately, I will need to have you taken out back and shot. I was just gonna call him Toxic Jim. I don't know if people mind that now. How do I refund the points for that one? There we go. ATV brand. Panasonic. Good name. Holy shit, you did that. Wait, you did that so quickly. I thought there was a cooldown on that redeem, is there not? Okay, we have time to name one more before the ads go, I think. The Toxic Yuri will be transferred to the PC storage system. Fucking hell. Okay, who's next? Chat, I don't think you need to give me something for this one. Like, this is shouty, man. Like, I don't think there's any disagreement. Double edge. And... helping hand. Congratulations on being purified, shouty man. Congratulations on being purified. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna... yeah, I don't even know if I'm taking one for shouty man, like, damn. Think I could speedrun another one? Yeah, come on, go, 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 go. Okay, quick, Altaria! Need a nickname for Altaria. Go, 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 you have 30 seconds. Oh, also, is there a warning that an ad is coming? Nimbux? Nah, I like Nimbux. That's what you get in Fortnite, right? Dragon Breath. And... Heal Bell. And... Solar Beam. Yeah, this'll be Nimbux. Cotton Ball? Nah, a Nimbux. Well, the warning that the ad is coming went away. But there's no ad, so... I guess we're in a liminal space right now. No. Fuck the other Pokemon. It's starting. Well, it can end. There it is! I don't like how long that takes. Well, now you can post exclamation mark ads again, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can see from the fact that we have, like, what, fucking 11 currently ready to be purified, or was it more? It might have been 12. Like, that's what I meant when I said that this is going to speed up. Electric. A lightning Pokemon. Ability Static and Lightning Rod. Wait, hold on. Ah, I've not seen a Jinx! Okay, what's the size? Electric? 34B. Okay, I've not seen a Diglett, but I have seen a Dugtrio. Huh. I always wondered what was under there. The more you know. Whoa! Look at his noses! He's so snuffly! As for electric size, we're looking at 2 foot. 33.5 pounds. 33.5 pounds of pure disgust. Kick him with 2 feet. Would you like it if I kicked you with 2 feet? Okay, ad break ended. Your community is back. The fuck? Don't say it like that. You make me feel horrible. Okay, let's get back to nicknaming. Nicknaming freaks. Here we go, here we go. Far-fetched. Also, there were less in here to be purified than I thought. Whoopsie doodle. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. What's up, leak boy? Slash. Baton pass. And Sword's dance. Damn, Farfetched, I can't help but feel like Well, buddy, I don't think you're going to be using Slash. If anyone uses you, I think it's for the other two moves. Anyway, yeah. Farfetched. I don't know. Like, I sit here, I ask you, like, what do we name Farfetch'd? And what sort of response are you meant to give? You know, it's like, I don't know. I don't know this duck. I've never met her before. I've never met her in my life. I do not know her. Carrot, that's clearly a leak, Mav. You've messed up. So what do I want from you? What do I really want from you at the end of the day? How you don't know this bird. And you know you're never going to see this bird again. You don't care about this bird. Now, the ones that were on the team, those are the ones that matter, you know? Such as, not you. Though I did see some Bonnet plushes in a shop today, and I was like, good. Bonnet is the perfect Pokemon to make a plush of. Especially like that the plush was winking, and it's like, brilliant. She even got nicknamed. I nicknamed her Carrot. I nickname them what I'm given. Sometimes it's nothing. I like Bonnet. Oh, I wouldn't mind a Bonnet plush. They're actually quite cute. There's Bonnet, no Bonnet plush, you saw real ones? That's why I liked that it was winking. It's like, heh, I'm not really a plush. Heh, I'm gonna kill your children. Heh. Oh, you can move around in this with the C-stick? I was trying to rotate Bonnet. I wanted to see the... I wanted to see the pin. The pin in her butt. Annette the Bonnet. Just a real doll name? Just a real doll name or just a real doll name?
The Annette will be transferred to the PC storage system.
Okay, let's remove things from the old team members. Because they don't need them anymore. Oops. So we gotta plonk them in here to purify them. Which is... It's a little bit like... I don't want to call it counterintuitive, but... Because it's not how the game wants you to do the ones you purified by, like, walking around and stuff. But I kind of wish you could just purify them from your party and you didn't need to slap them in here. There is a reason for it that we'll get into. But yeah... I think we'll start with Swallow. Oh, no, that's not how you do this. Continue using sets? No. And then it gives me the Swallow. Yeah, I thought we'll start with Swallow. Swallow was on our final team. Due to Shadow Half, and was just a fantastic Pokemon from when we got it, because Shadow Half, Shadow Sky, and even Shadow Break. A shockingly versatile team member, and one of the greats of the run. And now, she can feel things again. She's no longer a cold, killing machine. She now has Sky Attack. Baton Pass. Which probably means Agility, yeah. And, Facade? Yep. Oh, that's right, these ones are actually going to gain experience. Well, we do need a nickname for Swallow. I was supposed to call a Swallow Ace, probably when I first played Emerald. Well, Orpheus, today shall be your day. Next up is Articuno! Now, I do not give the legendary birds weird names. They will see one last use in the playthrough. They do have a purpose still. Extra sensory. Now, all three of them, just as a spoiler, will get extra sensory when purified. This is the only way they can get this move ever. They've never been given it again. Heal Bow, which is also unique. Haze, which is shit. And then Ice Beam? Yeah. No levels for Articuno, unfortunately. I would like a naming convention for these three. Like, they're just normal men. They're just innocent men. I don't know. It's like... You know, it's like a big ol' bluebird. Chat's not big on the nicknames today, huh? Names I'm coming up with are dumb. Well, I mean... Give me something. Otherwise I'm gonna call him, like, Cold Jeff. God, I keep forgetting how fragile polystyrene is. Blizzard, Thunderstorm, and Firestorm. Thunderstorm wouldn't fit, and also I feel like, you know, it's kind of sad that Blizzard doesn't get the Cold. Yeah, it's gotta be Cold Jeff, doesn't it? Like, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Never mind, it's Minty. It doesn't matter what democracy says. The winner is always the redeem.
The Minty.
Okay. Zapdos. The question is, how do we do minty, spicy, and sour? So Zapdos would be sour then? Sour? I see spicy and I see minty. Zesty is, yes, zesty. I'm here for zesty. Baton Pass probably means agility. Metal Sound. Oh, Baton Pass is just there because zesty isn't a taste. It's minty. Oh, Zapdos got a level. I like Zesty though, it's a cute name. Zesty Zapdos. Zapdos got 2 levels. Lemon chicken wouldn't fit. Frozen chicken, lemon chicken, burned chicken. So, well, we have to do Salamence first. I'm not allowed to move off of this. Salamence, Michael's dream Pokemon. The first Pokemon that he uses in the game, in the battle sims. And finally a Pokemon that he can have on his team. She is quite an important one, I feel. Dragon Claw. And Refresh.
Hello, chat.
Hello, Phantom.
Hello, Mario.
We even used Salamence to quite good effect in our final boss fight team, ignoring the fact that obviously we've been using her a lot in the postgame. Good Pokemon, good Pokemon. Collar Sore. Switch to Virtual Console earlier, that's crazy. No, I have a GameCube. Afraid to say, I couldn't find it for the Pikmin video. You know, I was deemed a flank. Yeah, but sore? Like, as in a sore loser? I don't know about that one. Spearmint? So you want to have Minty and Spearmint as separate fellas. I know it says in soaring and flying, but when I hear the word soar, I don't think this guy. Aurora. Bizarre name. Powerful name. You sure you don't want Asura? And Moltres will be spicy, I guess, to fit the minty, zesty, spicy. So that the three of them are friends. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Extrasensory. Morning Sun. And Flamethrower. Yeah. 16k for Moltres. Spicy. Oh, I wouldn't have done that for free, but I guess now you've locked it in, eh? Yeah, those darn trolls naming my Pokemon. Okay. So we now need a new team, but also we need to just slap some goons in here. Click on my choice, chilies. That's a good lock-in. Ooh. Never mind. Good job, Vane. Okay, Sableye, let's find a set for you, which will be not this one. Or... no, this one's fine. This one's good. Dodrio! This one's good. Pinsir! No, there's a bug in there. This one's good though. I'm so happy I've learned how the purification chamber works. Hypno! Yeah, you'll work on that. What? No, Ralts. And Lunatone. Never mind. You wait. Magmar! Fire type in there. But no fire type there. Pinsir? I hardly know her. Hoi 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 hoi. Poliwrath? Yeah. So now of the 9 sets, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. No, all of them are working at maximum efficiency. Holy shit, look at that flow! Oh, it's a wonderful day to be alive. Yeah, I do feel a way about how they use the word purify to describe overcoming abuse. I mean, it's more than... It's more than abuse, you know? You know? You know. You know. Starmie. Basically, any of these that were, like, not complete shit. Pinsir was pretty good. Get in the therapy machine, Pikachu. Like, the word purify is... It's worth noting that what Celebi did in the first game to purify them was, filled them with joyous memories, basically restoring their... Like, they have been turned into machines, almost. Tauros has Shadow Rush, so it's fine. It can hop in. Manectric? No. Kinda hate that Hitmonchan. Rhydon? Nope. If it has Shadow End, it doesn't go in the party. That's the rule. Lapras and Electabuzz, I guess. A slightly less powerful team than the one we previously had, you know, that was like 4 legendaries. Did you get Pikachu in the therapy machine? You Pokémon! Studio audience laughs. No, Tauros, I'm trying to give you a choice band. Like, I have 3 of the damn things, you know. Start, well... Yeah, you have Shadow Break. You also have Shadow Storm, but it's fine. You're never gonna need both in one fight. So you can also have a choice band, and the 2 you can have leftovers. I only have 1 leftovers. The other one's on Lugia. Give that to Starmie then. Lapras can take the Quick Claw. Brilliant. When you said, I can't choose. I saw a joke item that someone introduced once that was like, it was called like the Freedom Band. So you can capture off your GameCube straight into a capture card? Sure. Let's go with that. And what it did was it lowered your attack, but it let you it let you use any move. It's just like a shitpost, but someone found a use for it. Which is absurd. Wonder why it looks so good. I am... No, this is running GameCube. What was the use? On Galarian Darmanitan with the Guerrilla Tactics, it had a use because they only lowered your attack by a small amount, so it basically just had a free life orb instead of being stuck with a choice band effect. It wasn't theoretically the best use ever, but it was interesting that it wasn't a completely useless item like it was supposed to be. The question is my battle to play? I feel like I kinda hate that place. What to do? Also true, you could put it on a special attacker and then you can't be taunted or tormented, because it allows you to use any move, that was what it said. I could get, we could massage them. We could massage our Pokemon. Yeah, you know what, we'll give each one of them one nice massage, eh? Well, not Lugia, because... But we'll give all the others one nice massage. Oh, actually, Lugia, no, not the PDA. Massage the ocean deity. It occurs to me Lugia doesn't need the leftovers. Lugia needs a massage? It doesn't do anything for Lugia. Lugia doesn't give a shit. Dun, dun, dun. Do it anyway. It costs money. Be nice to look. Okay, fine. Have I stored things? I have as well. I mean, I've not stored anything that has any value whatsoever, but I've stored things. Actually, where do I get a certain item? I might have sold it. Because I don't need it, I just thought it'd be funny. Oh, no, I don't think I have picked that up. Some to Lottie cost money, I do it every month. Right, but that helps me. Spending money massaging Lugia doesn't help it at all. Spending... subbing to me helps me out massively. Lugia wants massage. Yeah, we'll massage the bird, the sea deity. Yeah, I never came back here after rescuing the city, I think? Unless I did and I genuinely just trashed it. It is extremely possible. Look at a bird. It's bird-ish, right?
Oh, hello, Michael. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it.
Yeah, the experience share. I didn't pick it up because this was useless to me. But I thought it'd be funny to give it to Lugia. Like, there you go, bud. Enjoy. When I first played this game, and I got that experience share, I remember going to, I want to say probably Mount Battle, but somewhere, and a Pokemon hit me with knockoff, and I cried. Now I did get it back at the end of the battle. I do want to clarify that you don't lose them forever, but I was deeply distraught because I didn't realize that right away, and I had to go like running through to my mum. Anyway, oh yes, massages. Okay, so I have to buy 6 Vivid Scents, even though one of them's complete worthless. I can't... You're not gonna let me give Lugia a shitty Joy Scent, are you? Okay. Well, I bought the Vivid Scent now. So, let's just look through all of them and see how they're doing first. And now let's see how they look after the Vivid Scents. Here's Tauros. Michael, massage Tauros using a Vivid Scent right there in the shop. Controller vibrates, but you can't hear that. Tauros was delighted. The door to Tauros' heart opened up a lot. Oh, I wish I'd massaged my cargo. Like, what am I massaging? Just rubbing cologne directly into my cargo's, like, shell, I guess. Electabuzz. Close enough. Electabuzz was delighted. The door to Electabuzz's heart opened up a lot. Now what about you, Starmie? Starmie was delighted. The door to Starmie's heart opened up a lot. Okay, this is the one that matters. Michael massaged Lugia using a vivid scent. Lugia was delighted. Opened up a lot, by the way. Yeah, Jesus, those are not worth the cash. That did nothing. I was delighted that Lugia's delighted? Yeah, but... It's really heartbreaking. It's really heartbreaking, you know? Just can't open the door to that heart. No, I've already battled you. I don't care about you now. Can you ever purify it? The spot monitor is responding! Well, it has to be the rock Pokespot, which isn't exciting. It's the cave Pokespot! That's exciting! I mean, Phantom, it's a completely different thing. Look at its, like, model and stuff, you know? It's its own fella. Okay. What did Miss Regirock? Okay, it's just a Zubat, that's not exciting. If they'd made a third Ore game, the three Shadow Legendaries would have had to have been Regirock, Regice, and Registeel, and that would have just been so lame. I'm gonna be honest, I've been trying to be really coy about the Shadow Lugia. Yes, you can purify it, but Vayne is wrong. We can purify it right now. Shadow Lugia can be the second one you purify. It won't be, but it could be. Second? No, there's no... There's only one method.
Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Whoa, don't startle me like that. Or are you looking for a battle with me?
Yep.
You're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you. A child.
Why are you making Lugia suffer? It's funny. I really want to know Vayne's two methods, because there's only one. Ooh, level 50s! Ayo ayo! If you're an ultimatum? Okay. I mean, you know I want to end on Shadow Lugia, right? Like, that's why I'm saving it. Like, I'm not just leaving it because I think it's funny, like... I just feel like it's the optimal way to end Pokemon XD, is by showing that Michael found a way to purify the unpurifiable Shadow Pokemon. Bam bam. Careful there, Scyther. You're just gonna bully it for content? Nah. Now, I've got it here to show that no matter what you do, you can't, like, purify it, quote-unquote, normally. I will tell you, there is no way to empty Lugia's heart gauge. That does never lower. There is no way to lower it. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. Oh, not my cow. Not my beef! Said the thing. I don't think I did it right, but yeah, I said the thing. Beef! Stupid as hell, by the way. Lugia being the last one to be purified is actually why I want to give it the experience share. I think it'll be funny to see how much experience we can get on that thing. I don't know if that might just... Okay, went for Scyther. That was one shot I liked about it. The Light Boss is really squishy.
Oh, so I do have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of. Came to have a look at the relic stone, but they won't let me in, and I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration.
Well, I'm about to be very excited, because the spot monitor is responding. I do appreciate that the spot monitor is like a good way for me to get in steps, right? Like, want to see the old lady in her Munchlax? We can go check her out, yeah? Well, not like check her out, but we can go see her. I'll go and I'll deal with the spot monitor, then we'll go and see her. We're basically just walking all over Ore, spending time with our Pokebugs, trying to befriend them. I assume Illuminate just does nothing in this game. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Same with Runaway. Oh, I didn't check which spot it was at. Let's just guess. Well, you wanted to see Munchlax, didn't you?
Oh, you snuck away again and stuffed your face with someone else's food? Oh, no, you did! How many times do you have to be told never to take what doesn't belong to you? I'm sincerely sorry. What this gluttony? Was it around this much?
Yeah, this old woman and her Munchlax show up often enough that you don't actually need to buy Pokesnacks if you stay on top of them.
And it's not much, but here's something for you. When I'm searching for herbal medicine ingredients, I get too absorbed in my work. I'll try to pay more attention to this glutton next time. I'll also be sure to give him a stern talking to. Here, you apologize too. Ranch! I know it doesn't appear so, but it is sorry in its own way. I'm terribly sorry.
Now please excuse us.
Now, as a child, the fact that this Munchlax turns and looks at you before it leaves made me think that eventually you might be able to get it to join you. I am sad to say that that's just not true. Let's go find her. I think she's in Gattian Port. I believe she's a Gattian Porter. One of the Gattish. Spotmanner's responding? Well, I'll do... Golduck is ready. Macargo is ready. I'll deal with them later. Munchlax like that old lady? No. Munchlax is filled with hate, I think. They do not live here. Uh-oh. If I was an old lady and her Munchlax, where would I live? This one. I just got the wrong building. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble we put you through. Yes, I'm an herbalist. You'll find my herbal medicines inexpensive, but very effective. Would you like some?
These are... and would have been fucking phenomenal throughout this run. I have just realized this, because Shadow Pokemon don't even have friendship. They're all forced at 0 at all times. These are just cheap healing items. What is wrong with me? Well, not the Revival Herb, it's disgustingly expensive, but... the other ones, good stuff. I believe in Ruby and Sapphire and Colosseum, the Revival Herb actually only revives you to half HP, which makes it incredibly terrible. You know that for when you do this again? Yeah, I'm never doing this again. Okay, the Spot Monitor was responding, which I assume was in the Oasis Pokespot. Okay, it doesn't need to always be a Hoppip. Boom, 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 boom. I do like the implication that I would ever just repeat a challenge. Shadow Pokemon don't even have friendship. It's like something the inventor of Shadow Pokemon would say as their labs exploding around them. Yeah. Yeah, it did sound a bit evil villain, you know? Ah well, we've all been there. Keep the tier list I made going. You might have to revisit some runs to make sure they get ranked properly. It just means people have to go watch the VODs like now, you know? Go watch every single VOD. Yeah, I'm gonna just plonk these down. It's like, it occurs to me, I don't really have a reason to keep going to the rock Pokespot. I mean, theoretically, shiny Gligar, but... come on. God, where would I even go? I'm keeping the spots well stocked. Yeah, but we caught Trapinch in the rock Pokespot and traded it away, so... doesn't really have a need. Oh, I've already talked to you, Haben. What about this woman? Oh, you battled Egan, the legendary trainer? Oh, you make me so jealous. Not only that, you actually beat Egan? And if I beat you, it'd be the same as me beating Egan, wouldn't it? That's it. We've got to have a battle. That's what I wanted to hear. It is satisfying to have the whole wheel of cheese, I will admit. I'm a bit of a cheesehead. Oh, Macargo and Golduck! Oh my god, why are we here? I forgot about them. Macargo vroom vroom! Shit. Sorry, buds. Mommy's coming. To be fair, Phantom, Egan only got to see my first two Pokemon. I was Egan's Tobias. He only got to see two of my legendaries. He has no idea what I had in the back. I believe I just did Zapdos and Articuno. Starmie being faster than Tauros is actually impressive. Because Tauros is pretty fast. And it's 6 levels higher. I adore that she has a water type and a flying type. It's like, damn, why can't I be Egan and his full team of electric rodents? It just doesn't make sense. Oh, brick. On Starmie. Well, swing and a miss. That's the other reason you can't be Egan. It's that you're an idiot. There's a normal type and a psychic type on the field. Which one do I use my fighting move on? No! I bet it's a thick fat Azumarill as well. Losing Tia means I'm just like Egan, I guess. I can live with that. Sure. Okay, we got some Pokemon to purify. Only 2, but... Also lets us check in on how the other ones are theoretically coming on. They should be going pretty quick now. Like, they're purifying way faster in here than they ever could in our party. Which is kinda sad, but oh well. Oh god, oh my god, they're so fast. Holy hell. Absurd. Okay, need a nickname for Golduck. This is not the first time I've used a Golduck. Well, used a Golduck. This is not the first time I've had you all nickname a Golduck. Very different. We're not using this one. Buy you a Steam Deck so you can puppet expressions onto PNG, Lottie? You should just buy me a Steam Deck, you know, like, for all sorts of reasons. Blue Duck. Waterfall. Charm. I'd like to say, Waterfall is actually pretty good in this game. In most of the Gen 3 games, Waterfall is like... Because it's still special because it's water. It's less power. I don't know what a Stream Deck is, sorry. You should buy me a Steam Deck, though. Yeah, we'll go with Blue Duck. It's less powerful. It doesn't have the chance to flinch yet. Like, it's just... You would just use Surf. You would just always use Surf. But in a game that's all about double battles, and where Golduck's the only Pokemon that gets Waterfall, might be a little bit nicer to... Need a nickname for Macargo, by the way. Might be a little bit nicer to Macargo Vroom Vroom. To be able to have the single target option, rather than having your damage when you hit 2 targets once. Steam Deck now or Switch 2 on launch? Hey, if you'll buy me a Switch 2 on launch, I'll fucking take it. I would always rather the switch to Vroom. It can't just be Vroom. It's gotta be Vroom Vroom, surely. Because my cargo Vroom is just like, that's nothing, innit? But my cargo Vroom Vroom, now that's everything. My cargo Vroom Vroom. Is Vroom Vroom okay? Yes. The Vroom Vroom will be transferred. Okay, who's going in next? Which beloved Pokebug? You won't be able to buy a Switch 2 on launch anymore? To be fair, I don't actually need it on launch. I feel like I only need it for, like, ZA. Like, you know? Would it be nice to have one on launch? Yeah. Is it, like, the end of the world? No. Okay, Hypno, can you go anywhere yet? Yes. I assume Mr. Mime can't, due to, you know, also being a psychic type. Yeah, nowhere. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Mime. In the bin. Snorlax, you also won't be able to. It's weird to me that you three aren't together. Oh shit, this is it? Okay, Hitmonlee? Yep. Okay. $61. That did not look like 22 Pokemon. Oh, because 9 of them are already in there. Yeah. You know, I thought I liked having the 10-minute warning for when an ad break's about to start, but now I feel like it's absolutely insane. Because I just have a constant ticking timer making chat shorter. Don't really need that. Okay. Oh, I know what we could do. We could do a Coliseum battle. You know, maybe not when there's 8 minutes to... Did we fight you, Kale? Just seems like a terrible plan, you know? Gardevoir and Granbull. Yes, we did. Yes, you were the first person I fought in the postgame, actually. And Gardevoir and Granbull. It's nice to see some Lottie-coded Pokemon, you know? Have we rematched Chobin? We can't! Like, not an excuse. We can't. Apparently you can do that. We can't. You need to go in without Shadow Pokemon. You can only rematch him in Ore Coliseum, and you can't enter with Shadow Pokemon. We tried it. Give him a Dunder Punch. Huh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Shadow Pokemon just aren't allowed. Yeah, Minko's house, there was a team for Chobin that was like, but I couldn't find him. I went there. I'll try it again, I have an idea. It's possible we can. And I just missed it. Under the floorboards like a priest. I do have an idea for, like, if he's there, where he would be. Kinda get my ass handed to me here. I'm sure you were all polite enough to not say anything, but, like, damn.
Do I not, children? Have you heard about the good word of children?
Yeah, we always have Lugia, you know? Big Lugie boy. Gardevoir's faster. The Shadow Storm should outspeed and get both of them, yeah. Choice Band special move. Bet you never thought you'd see the day. It's bizarre to me that they introduced the Choice Band in Gen 3, but it took until Gen 4 for us to get the specs and the scarf. Was Lugia meant to be? Just a big ol' fella, you know? Like, just a big ol' sea fella. You know? One of them. Hey Scyther, you might want to not get hit by that, buddy. Like, I don't think you're gonna take it very well. I think you're kind of made of bug. Oofda. The thing is, I don't actually get anything for winning the battle. So it doesn't really matter if I do. I've already gained everything from this battle I can. Jeez. Does not need to crit that. But also, geez, that was a crit. Lugia's disgusting. Electabuzz loves this. Really? Well, darn, that was, uncomfortably close. I think Electabuzz would have flipped that from full. I feel it. The spot monitor's responding. Maybe let me... Pinsir is ready. Maybe let me heal my Pokemon, spot monitor. Maybe let me do that. Solrock is ready.
One stay at our sumptuously appointed and most gorgeously decorated hotel in the very lap of luxury will leave not only you, but your Pokémon feeling fully restored. We don't offer a children's rate, but I'm sure you'll find our charge of 100 Pokédollars to be a mere pittance. Will you stay with us tonight? A boy your age traveling all alone. It's quite inspiring. You've earned the rest.
Are Pokédollars in Japanese just called yen? I feel like the odds are decent that they're just called yen. Spot monitor. The cave Pokespot. Come on. Whipper. Can I get a whoop whoop? Whoop me. can never get a whoop whoop. I should probably reorder my team, actually. That might be it. Decreasing order now? Oh no, Electabuzz needs to move down. Thank you, Mav. You're my... you're my best mod. Actually, while the ad's running, I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. So, I know that I said that, like, the whole point is that I don't do that, but, well, sometimes I gotta go to the bathroom. So, yeah. Okay, I'm back. I went to the bathroom, like an evil person. But yeah, as Mav said, if I have to, where's my, there I am. If I have to go, that's the best time to go. So yeah. And let me tell you, I had to go. I had a couple Pokemon to purify if I recall correctly. Do I recall correctly? I think I recall correctly. Solrock, yeah, we didn't name Solrock. At the very least there was Solrock and Pinsir, that was them. And then we'll go see if we can find a Tubin. A tiny lady with a tiny bladder do? Exactly. And also Magmar. Magmar's like, hey! Hey! Don't forget old Magmar! Pinsir. We did use Pinsir for a little bit, but... Guillotine! But I don't know what we would nickname it. 20k experience. Maybe we used it for longer than I remembered. Well, it was long enough for it to get 3 levels. Probably not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to give a nickname to her. Pinsir, I hardly know her. Do you remember its horrible teeth? I kind of like them. They remind me of that idea of like, oh, what if your teeth were soft until you got hungry? You know, like, you know? You know. Call her Squeeze. Squeezer? I hardly know her. I like the idea. I think it would be easier to brush teeth if they were soft, right? The problem would arise with eating disorders, you know? Magmar!
I hardly know her.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Magmar gained the move Fire Blast. And Magmar gained the move Follow Me? Orpheus, how much does this change about VGC? Follow Me Magmortar, yeah? We're getting the move Cross Chop. Oh, we have to use Pachirisu in VGC. Oh no. Magmortar in the corner. I should have to detangle your teeth before you get hungry. How long are your teeth that they would get tangled? You see Magmar go burger? It's just a shame it's missing the pressure, the offensive pressure that Pachirisu has, as insane as that sounds. Like it doesn't have Super Fang. I don't know, I've never used one of these things. Like, I've got backup names for a lot of Pokemon, and it just turns out that none of those Pokemon are in XD, you know? Like, I know what I'd call a Weepin' Bell. We did miss that one. Cheese? Why? Queso? Now that's much better, because in Pokemon Platinum, you can actually catch these at the Fuego Ironworks, so it does have an association with Spain. The queso will be transferred to the PC storage system. Fuego is just Spanish. Yes. I know that Fuego isn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, Solrock. Is that an association with Spain? Yeah. Because it's found in an area with a Spanish name. You're a weird one. Start regain the move Psychic. Start regain the move Baton Pass. Start regain the move Sunny Day. Okay, so if it was like a different way around, like if it was a person speaking in Spanish and they were like, oh, it's found in an area with, you know, an English name. It's already got an association with England. I wouldn't think anything of it, and I don't even live there. Name the Solrock. Can I just say, by the way, I actually really like Solrock's design. I think they managed to make it quite interesting. The uneven rocks that come off of it add a lot to my nightmare. Kidneys? Would you care to elaborate? I like the way it squints as well. Like they could have made its eyes more boring. Okay, apparently people like Bad Guy. Oh, it's a reference to something. I thought Mav was just like, ooh, I like bad guys. Ooh. Felons. Mav, would you love me more if I committed crimes? Okay, I'm gonna start putting normal types in here, because we have to put them in at some point. Even though they're not great, because they can't have maximum tempo, which is a bit cruel, to be honest, because they can't increase, or they can't have maximum flow, sorry. Because it means you have two normal types in there. Okay, water, fire, bug, grass. Water, fire, bug, grass. Oh, you'll do, actually, Mr. Mime. Because you beat Spinarak. And in here... Fire type, maybe? Well, not Magmar. He's done. Oh, Rhydon. Unless there was a ground type. No, we're good. Sol Bad Guy? Sorry, you mean that in popular media right now there is simultaneously Saul Goodman and Sol Bad Guy? You are taking the piss. I don't think Arcans is popular. It's popular in the circles I seem to exist in. Okay, let's go see if we can rematch Chobin. Because I do have an idea, but I also wonder if you have to, like... When you said post-game levels, what did that mean? Okay. I don't think you can. No. Would you still love me if I sneezed? Wait, what? I don't see the team that you see. I've just looked up Chobin. He doesn't have a team like that. Bulbapedia caps him out at 26 for some reason. Which I don't think is right. Yeah, no, and then I check Kaminko's mana and it goes up to only 38. So... And I've already done all of the rematches against him, I'm afraid. Kaminko's lab? No, it's the same as Kaminko's house. Sorry, I've already done all the Chobin battles.
Do I not, Chobin?
Turns out, no, we don't. No, we don't Chobin, in fact. My apologies. Yeah, you better be sorry. Nah, I'm just sad, you know. I love Chob. Surskit. No. Nah, it's fine. I was completely like believing I was wrong. I know I've already commented on it, but I genuinely think Phanpy, like this Phanpy right here, is one of the worst Pokemon you could use on your team. Pretty much the Hexagon Brothers. We have not.
You must think that we're handy playmates, don't you?
I'm sad their theme doesn't play. So I played it for you. I don't know if you could tell that wasn't game audio. Now, what does Makar go? It goes vroom vroom. God, I wish Macargo was a tall good. Double crit? That was wild. A shame it's not going to save Scyther. Oh, it's really not going to save Scyther. But you went for Tauros. Fun overheat fact. In Generation 3 only, overheat makes physical contact. So like it can proc static and poison point and stuff. I don't know why. Makes me wonder what they were theorizing the move to be. Because it, like... I don't feel like it dropped special attack just because fire was special, right? Like, they would have just changed that to physical if they wanted it to be a physical move.
Don't you have better things to do than hang around here?
Blech. Don't think we're willing to deal with you forever.
Executor is ready. Executor can fucking wait. Hypno's ready. Hypno, you know what I'm gonna say, right?
Well, you've gotten pretty famous, haven't you?
No.
Wow, you're surprisingly modest.
Well, you've gotten pretty famous, haven't you? Yes.
Gee, don't brag about it.
Okay, Blue Six. I just love that even though he's like part of the villainous team, he's just like, okay, I'm not gonna fight you. Like we're cool. God bless the extra 50% speed that Shadow Pokemon get. God fuck. Okay.
If I use it twice, I set up Primordial Sea.
That's unfortunate for you, Taurus. Lapras can set up Shadow Sky, actually. Right? Yeah. So I don't have anything else that can do that. Oh, please Ice Beam Lapras. Oh, Scyther tanks. Not that, though. Oh! It's fine. At least we took out Kingdra. Anytime your last Pokemon doesn't have Swift Swim? I'm just confused. Like, whatever floats his bowler, I guess. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. That horn drill was, dire, let's just say. Dire docks. We'll Storm. It's more important to me to get Metagross dead. Did I say Metagross? I think I said Metagross. I obviously didn't mean Metagross. Well, Electabuzz, it was nice seeing you on the field, yeah? Like, you and me, we shared a special bond. A covalent bond. I also love Electabuzz. Just for Explosion now, usable Metagross. Metagross is... Gen 4, I'd say, is when Metagross hit its stride, right? But then again, maybe not. I was gonna say because physical special split, but like... What did it get from that? Like, don't say Zen Headbutt.
Yeah, I hope that makes you real proud. A star like you swatted me down.
It does.
When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you.
Elemental punches? I guess. Showman Worlds. I don't know. I feel like everything else got more than Metagross. Metagross was just, like, pretty good. How are my Pokemon doing as far as the order is concerned? It's still correct. Probably because all of them seem to come out in every single fight. Okay, let's go purify the 2 Pokemon that were ready. I'm sure it'd be more satisfying to purify like 1,000,000 of them at once, but... the problem is that, like, I'm wasting purification time. Spot Monitor! Whooper, 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 whooper. Whoop, whoop! That's the only time you'll ever see me get excited about a Whooper. Whooper's okay. It's Quagsire that's when it all falls apart. Funny you've done the Master Ball? I'm not that excited about it. I do have Netballs though, which I think is just a Master Ball and a Whooper. How do you feel about Clodsire? I love Clodsire. Give a nickname to the captured Whooper? Sure. Doesn't matter. We didn't... Like, it's not going to exist for very long, but at least this pretends I loved it, you know? Whoop whoop! Sableye's ready. Oh, that's such a big one to me. I've told this story already, but Sableye is the reason I didn't finish this game when I was a child. I made it all the way to Citadark Isle, but I didn't catch the Sableye. Probably because it was a ghost type, so I couldn't use Full Swipe on it. Wait, is it this building? Yeah. I knocked it out, and I was very sad. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I didn't know where it went. It just said that it ran off somewhere. Dodrio. And that, like, that put me off. I felt like now I could never truly beat the game. So here you go, Duking, let's bring you a Whooper.
Yeehaw, lad! Have you perhaps caught a Surskit and a Whooper?
Yep.
That's mighty fine! Your super rare Pokemon, I've gotta have it! Please, lad, I beg you, trade it to me! So a super rare Pokemon, will you trade me?
Have Whoop Whoop.
That's the spirit. I like your generosity, lad. Okay, I'll make the trade of your Whooper for my Larvitar. Are you alright with this?
Michael's Whooper was traded for Duking's Larvitar.
That's mighty fine. Wonderful, lad. I've accepted your Whooper. I'm counting on you to raise my Larvitar with care and love, lad.
I would, because this Larvitar is great. Adamant? Holy shit. Casually comes with Dragon Dance and Outrage. Outrage is not that great because it's a special move, but like... okay. You know, like, okay. Whatever floats your boat, Duking. Just give me a pseudo... Shut up. That... It was... No. It's like, wait, no. Because they can be shiny. They can be shiny when he trades them to you. Stacked Larvitar, it's pretty good, right? The problem is you won't hit level 55 through the main story. So it's great if you've always wanted to use a Pupitar. Which you haven't. Okay, we got some real Pokemon to nickname. Oops.
some shadow Pokemon.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, Poliwrath is ready for purification.
Don't forget me, boss.
Five of them. Okay, Poliwrath. We're basically purified 3 Pokemon because I wanted a snack. Yeah. Okay, we need a nickname for Poliwrath. Poliwrath opened the door to its heart. Poliwrath regained the move Hydro Pump. We pumpin'. Helping Hand. Rain Dance. Fibonacci. Oh, I do like Fibonacci. Yes, okay. That was a fun one. To explain that, Mav was trying to name, like, all the Pokemon in Gen 1. And I was on call with them, and I gave them the hint of do the shape that the golden ratio creates, like with your mouse. And they did like a spiral. Did you describe a Pokemon to me and I name it? I don't think it was more than that. But it was brilliant is what it was. Anyway, we need a nickname for Dodrio. Yeah, it was just like, but they drew the spiral, like with their mouse and then went, oh. Dodrio regained the move Drill Peck. Dodrio regained the move Baton Pass. Dorito. Hard to think about Doritos. What was it? Dorito Toto. Sure. Dorito Toto. Is Dorito Toto okay? Probably not. Next we have Hypno. Hell no. We're going to move Psychic. Hell no, Hip Pain. Hell no is what a friend of mine named his Hypno when he caught it once. As a result, I believe I have one in Pokemon Go called that. Hip Pain. Ow, my hip, no. God, Hell no and Hip Pain are just both so great. I gotta go with Hell no for the nostalgia for me personally. And because you can't call them that anymore. They won't let you put Hell in a name. Probably. Executor! Starting to purify the final boss's Pokemon now. Well, ignoring the fact that we've already purified 3 of them. You know, the legendaries. Omelette, where's your E? Well, I know you've got like 2 E's, but where's your third E? Psychic. Refresh. A little yawn there, a little cheeky yawn for the viewers. Hypnosis. Ancient Power. He got depressed and turned himself in. Omelette? No, omelette. Omelette. And you gotta have the 3 E's in there because it's got 3 heads. And each one goes E. I think you spell it differently in America. To be fair to you. The Sableye. A turning point. No, they don't. Oh, never mind then. Sorry. Sorry, Snore. I thought in America they just spelled like O-M-L-E-T or something. I did it! I did it, Mom! I caught and purified the Sableye! I did it! I can finally beat XD! Call it Killjoy? But he's schmoovin'! He's not a Killjoy! He's the life of the party! Look at that shimmy, look at that wiggle. Like, he's breaking it down. Gotta call it spleens. I mean, we've not named, like, most of them after people, right? Like... I don't know, do you think it would make him thrive? To be fair, it is very him. He is obsessed with this creature. Feels weird. Moby Dick? It's like... What? The spleens will be transferred to the PC's storage system. Me when I'm organ trafficking. Okay. So this whole box should be purified Pokemon. Wunderbar. Oh shit. Chat, we're almost done. Yeah, electric in there. Oh, these are all. Electric in there. No electric here. Oh, but normal. This'll do. Yeah, okay. We need the normal for Snorlax. What is left after purifying? We will fight the final boss again and get an ending cutscene that we didn't get before, that I want for the video. And I didn't want to spend like 8 hours on my own purifying all the Pokemon. When I could do it on stream. Perfect. Marowak, let's hope you can fit in one of the 2 that are left nicely. Yep, this one will do. Sorry, Set 7. Actually, not sorry, Set 7. Would you like one of my party Pokemon? What's in Set 7? Rock, fire, ground, electric, water. 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 Rock, fire, ground, electric, water? I mean, the only one that doesn't share type is Scyther, but... You're not good against anything that's here, you know? I mean, Scyther can go in here. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. It's whatever, you know? Oh, one, it upsets me. Back in the party, nerd. So I think going 5, Manectric can go in 7? No, because Manectric is electric and so is Flaffy. That won't work. Well, I mean, it'll work, but it won't It won't do anything. Because it means that we won't have max flow like Manectric currently has. It's probably better just leave it in my party, to be honest. Did you hear about the Child Fates banner in Heroes? No, I don't like child soldiers. Sorry. I know you're a big fan, Orpheus, but I personally... I don't really vibe with it. Brave stance, thank you. I like to think I'm breaking the mold. Trade like 3 houses? That's different. Bernadetta needed to go to war to find herself. I guess we finished beating the Hexagon brothers indeed. Poor bastards. We are on the last, what is that, 14 Pokemon? Yep. We've purified 69 out of 83. And they should be pretty fast from here. Not necessarily the ones in the party, but... that's fine. Whoa, Mist isn't a child soldier, to be fair. Like, yes, she's being used as one, but she's also not. No one wants her to be fighting. She's just kind of a bitch about it. Okay, Brow 6 has a full team of 6 if I recall correctly, so he seems like a terrible plan. Oh no, he only has 2, that's right.
Not you again.
Okay. Fair play, Brow 6. It's funny that he seems to focus on normal types when what we caught from him was a Baltoy. See, the issue with the Lords is like... they're not really fighting because they're like, yes, this is what I wish to do. You know? It's tricky in times of war. Sometimes you gotta have a child or two on the battlefield, you know? I don't make the rules. Like, I don't believe in the Geneva Convention. I might have a sour sweet. What would you do about it, you know? Like, would you call me out? Would you hate me? I didn't think so. You'd be cool with it. You'd be like, yeah, you know what, Lottie? You deserve that sour sweet. You make such wonderful content. We all love it. We follow and we watch your exclamation mark new vid. I done sub. Oh, okay, never mind. Not worth the hit to my finances. Oh, speaking of, actually, I want to check something. I do want to check. I'm not running the ads for money, but I just kind of want to clarify how shit ads are for cash. And I think I should have the cash from yeah, from Tuesday's stream. It's tricky to see. So obviously we did Tuesday, but then Wednesday, like it bled into Wednesday. But on Tuesday I got 45 pence from ads. Now, could that be worse? Yes, it could, right? Like frequently I've been getting like 2 pence from ads. Getting say like 50p a stream is a massive increase. I won't lie. You know, I do 4 streams a week, so that's it's not even pence, sorry, it's dollars, but still, that's $2 a week. which I think is the living wage. But yeah, my god, ads are... That adds up? Yeah, I guess. What would add up a lot more is if, like, Jeff Bezos gifted 10,000 subs, you know?
Well, come visit again, okay?
I don't need to go back and heal. I have, like, revives, don't I? Yeah, max revive. Like, just fucking take it, man. Like, what am I using it for? Yellow... No, we'll do perp 6.
If you're playing so much, your mum will worry about you. A little kid like you should go on home.
I don't know if my mum worries about me. I don't think I've ever gone back and talked to her. I've just kind of assumed she's fine. Like... I don't know. Go for Muck. Put him in IRL for a second. Oh, IRL she definitely doesn't, you know. I go tightrope walking above pits of spikes, and she's like, no, that's not true. that's false. That's a lie. I just lied to you. I did. This was all the trick. I deceived you. Da, 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 da. Don't worry, Scyther. The important part is that I can call you. I love why Scyther hunches over. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm in the battle pose. Hey, Scyther. No! That's not Scyther! Aw, no, Tauros. You're gonna die of poison and Angie. That's not fair, Tauros. I definitely put PNG Lottie back, right? Yeah, okay. Electabuzz. Electabuzz. That's fine, Scyther. Unlike normal Pokemon battles, the more of our Pokemon we send out, the better. Like, normally you don't really want your Pokemon to faint, but here, it's optimal. Damn it. Don't hit Electabuzz! Okay. Electabuzz does not like to be hit. By the way, just as a to be transparent about my plans, quote unquote, for the future, I am planning on grinding the fuck out of, like, YouTube videos. I want to get them out over and over again. I don't know how that will affect anything, But the fact that going outside has filled me with a new lease of life suggests to me that I should, and this is gonna sound crazy, go outside more. It was quite nice. Okay, so we have yellow 6 and... something rude, maybe a bit nasty. Yeah, that checks out, actually. That checks out. Welcome in, Rana. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out myself, because you know, I'm kind of wonderful like that. And by shout out, I do not mean a /raid. There you go. Welcome in. Oh, how was your stream? How was he doing? What were you playing? I mean, again, I know you were playing, but you know. How was it? Was it vibing? I bet it was. Okay. A boring, depressed introvert. Jenna the Enby, 6 large cats. Dianthea has a funny haha name. Iridescent Aria, a chaotic absurd. And, of course, Rana. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing Pokemon XD using only shadow moves. Kinda. We are at the point where we are purifying all the Pokemon. And we need you to give us nicknames as they're purified. Wongus? Wongus. Anyway, I'm shocked that you would all say something so rude and nasty. Like, on coming... Like, that's not right. You know, that's messed up. We are down, by the way, to only having 14 Pokemon left, which sounds like a lot, but 6 of them are in the party, and 8 of them are currently being purified, so they're all closing in. We are genuinely, like, almost done here, and after we're done with that, I might get a world record. Might try a funny little thing. So, that could be fun. That could be a funny little thing. It could be juicy, greasy. You know how it be. Okay, Tauros is higher up than Scyther. Starmie is higher up than Electabuzz. Starmie is higher up than Scyther. I don't know why I do it like this. And Lapras is higher up than Scyther. Okay. So the world record holding streamer. Right. But this wouldn't be a... Okay, here's the thing. This wouldn't be a speedrun.com record. World record. It would be a Guinness World Record, but, like, I wouldn't submit it, because Guinness, but still, it would be like, yeah, you know? We'd all know. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba. Beef? Probably rush into Lantern. Hit them both with a Shadow Storm. Manectric. It's not a sped Rain Dance. So I'm guessing that implies Thunder Spam. So give a big ol' salute to Starmie. They will not be surviving the turn. In the arms of... Oh. What if it misses? Thunder cannot miss in rain. It becomes 100% accurate. Like, not 100 accuracy, but like, it can't miss. Oh, Manectric's faster. In the arms of an angel. Okay, way too much of my team is weak to electric. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, right? Here's the thing. Pokemon XD, Shadow moves only, technically what we're doing, right? Like, you know it, it doesn't... We're playing Pokemon. I have no idea that Starmie rotates like that, that's disgusting. Yeah, they're like separate, they're connected by a bevel. There's something kind of sexy about a bevel, you know? Like, if I was connected by a bevel, I'd be like, hell yeah. Oh, it's bevel time, you know? Like, I'd be straight beveling it up. Okay, Lapras, you can tank this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do think Lapras would have lived that if not for the crit. Lapras is pretty bulky. If your arms and legs were on separate layers. I like that you word that like it's an art program. Like, what if your arms and legs were on separate layers? You know, like, that is a question that makes sense and can be answered. How are you so fast? No, no, no. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop critting. Just stop. Stop it. Stop. Actually, I should probably use Shadow... No, Shadow Storm, because it's a special move, yeah. And Magneton has way better physical defense than special defense, I think. Yes. What type is Lugia? Guess. What type would you make the Guardian of the Sea? I want you to guess, Mav. Pokemon fact about Marshadow. Ooh. Marshadow actually is, it's quite interesting. In competitive Pokemon, it's like a perfectly designed Pokemon. Obviously in Smogon Singles and not in VGC because it's a mythical. But despite having Iron Fist, its special attack was just high enough that it actually wanted to run Hidden Power Ice instead of Ice Punch. Because of the fact that Ice Punch would be weakened by Intimidate and wouldn't one-shot Landorus T, whereas Hidden Power Ice would. Marshadow was just genuinely, it was praised for having just, like everywhere I looked, it was just praised for having perfect stats. It was just fast enough, it hit just hard enough on its two sides, it was just bulky enough, despite only having a 600 BST, it was vibing. Yeah, you had fun stupid, learning how stupid it was. It's like the most min-maxed, not min-maxed Pokemon. Like, it just works. Your actual fact about Marshadow that I'll give you, though, it's not just like weird nerd shit, is Marshadow's what I named the guinea pig Marsh after. Even though Marsh is white, Marshadow's like black, I wanted to name a guinea pig after Pokemon, and Marsh felt like a cute name, so that's where Marshall Pig comes from. He's just a little marsh. And it looks like I did it because of like Marshmallow or something, but no. Just Marshall Pig. Michael called Starmie? Starmie? What else would you call it? Jeff? But it's something with Swinub? Because a lot of Pokemon names are just like obviously Pokemon names, right? Like There's only so many you can get away with using as regular names. Things like... Oh my god. Things like Amora, or... You could maybe get away with Auroras if you're feeling fancy as well. Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode. But... shortening Marshadow down to Marsh was nice, I thought. Sorry, Starmie.
Oh god, the pain!
Ah, we've all been there. Is today Friday? It is! I mean, I've spent 2 days outside, so I have, like, extreme lease of life. I'm sorry that we're finished with Zero Time Dilemma. I just wanted to finish this off just now. It felt poignant. Get to my tabletop RPG called Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode. You named a character after my beloved daughter? It was crazy, because I named my daughter Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode before the Pokemon was released. And it's like... holy shit! What a coincidence! Like... oh yeah, you had your collab stream! Oh hell yeah! Vibing and thriving! How was it, Gianna? Did you... I know it's a weird thing to ask you and not like Rana, but it's like... it was your first time, right? It was also Rana's first collab stream, so... how was it? Did Rana DM you afterwards saying, we're never collabing again? Christ. Excellent showcase of Jenna's Riz and skills. Okay, I think that's everything I need to know. Okay, we've officially fought all 6 Hexagon brothers. I feel crushing humiliation 6-fold. I'm a little bit scared. Mav snoozed the ad that would have been running somewhat soonish. Ah, there it is. But I haven't had an ad warning for when one's coming. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. They changed that was me. No, that's fine, like you snoozed it, but I didn't know when it would give me the warning. They all in order? No. Lapras should be above Scyther. Where are the ads at? In 2.5 minutes. I know. It's exciting. You will get to have ads about joining the military. Can I ask questions for the young people here? Ahefs, you're like 29 or something, aren't you? Like you're not old. Where would I go? If I could go somewhere, it would be Pyrite. Because I get to walk all the way to the back of Pyrite to check the PC. And see how my shadow Pokemon in there are doing. Never get military ads? I seem to exclusively get military ads and Manscaped ads. Like, my balls are doing fine. Oh, Hitmonlee's ready? You know what? Fuck it. We run. We can nickname Hitmonlee before the ad. We can do it. Run. I had a friend who's shaving and shooting. Do trans men shave their balls? Like, obviously, like, it's on an individual basis, but, like... Did they do it, or are they just like, hell yeah, balls? I don't know how to word it, but okay, Hitmonlee, come on, we can do this, buddy. We did use Hitmonlee in our final team as well. He did not deserve it. Do not believe trans men are given balls. There's balls. They told me there was like you could get a balloplasty. Okay, Hitmonlee. Oh yeah, true. Can someone do exclamation mark new vid just so that everyone goes and watches the new vid? Because they should watch the new vid. I think everyone should watch the new vid. I think it's extremely important that everyone watches the new vid. Oh, Ad is... No! Ad is here! No! No! I was too late! Tangerine! Rana, you're my savior! Yeah, let that be the explanation of ads. I will not be nicknaming Pokebugs or anything. I will be thriving. We're just gonna look. A couple of them are far away, a few of them are close. Yeah. Yeah, some people might just not get ads at all, but some people might. I don't know. Beef? Speaking of the military, I had a friend in high school who joined the military. And he... Well, he joined the military. Like, what the fuck else do you want from me? Like, but, like, he dropped out at, at the end of 4th year? Or halfway through 5th year? I forget which one it was. Out of the 6 years of high school. So, he drops out of high school when he had... Oh, he had to turn 16. Basically, like, as soon as he was 16, he was out of there. And he tried to join the military. And we all told him, mate, matey mate. They're not gonna take you. At best, you will be cannon fodder. And indeed, apparently he went in and applied and was laughed at by the recruiter and sent away. He kind of thought he could just show up and become an officer for some reason? Or, I don't know, like, officer is not a... But, like, he didn't think he'd be starting at the bottom. The spot monitor is responding! Chat, remind me to go get that. Oh, I know where it is. It's the Oasis. But, yeah, it didn't work out for him, and he said to a friend at the time, basically, like, that he had ruined his life. I don't know if he's done anything with it since. I know that he streamed. He streamed before I did. At the time, you know, I thought that was lame. I realise now that streaming is probably the coolest thing a person can do. Like, I get mad bitches. Yeah. And... yeah. I mean, this is the same guy who sent nudes to, like, every single girl in high school. Like, extreme nudes, like, fucked up nudes, like... shoving a drumstick up his ass, not the sweet, the instrument, and wrapping his dick in strawberry laces, and sending this to every single girl, and thinking that would go well. So, I don't know, tells you a lot about him. Also, he wanted to, my god, this guy. He wanted to get a job with Rockstar Games so that he could make the next Call of Duty. Now, even I know that's wrong. Even I know that's extremely wrong. And I think it is hilariously wrong when You love both of those things. That's like me being like, God, like I would really love to go work at Game Freak to make the next Mario game. But the thing is, he wanted to make the skyboxes, and he had no knowledge of textures or 3D modeling or anything like that. I think he thought they just made skyboxes in MS Paint. I think he thought he'd cracked the code. You just open up MS Paint and you like grab the blue, and then you grab the fill tool and you just go boom. That's the sky. Boom, 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 boom. What I get, specifically, I don't get the US Air Force, I get the Navy. I get the, I was born in the Navy. Like, what is it? I was born in Shropshire, but I was made in the Navy. I just love boats. My wife sleeps with other men while I'm away for months on end. And you know, I'm kind of okay with it.
My sister's come back. She looks her usual perky self, too. I'm glad for her.
Marsha's duking. Oh, she is. Come on, someone beat me up. Muscle girl. I've gone out to Pokespots over and over to catch new Pokemon. Haven't had any luck though. Someone beat the shit out of me. I fought everyone here. Beat me up. Oh! No, you're not a trainer. It occurs to me he was not the worst. He was not the worst offender when it came to sending unsolicited nudes. Like, he was because he sent them to so many. But he wasn't because... Yeah, we'll fight the Chaser. Everyone likes Chasers, right? But he wasn't because... I've told this story before. This story's a little bit not safe for work. And by a little bit not safe for work, I mean... You might want to bleach your ears. And your mind's eye. A girl in my year... God, I don't even know if I say this one. It's fucked is what it is. A girl in my year had a crush on a boy, and what she did was she sent him a video of herself sucking dry her own used tampon. And this did not go down well. He shared it with everyone, as people in high school always seem to fucking do. I guess she thought that would be sexy and win him over or whatever, but... People underage should not be allowed camera phones. It was just ridiculous. It was like, kid named Niall. Sorry to out you, Niall, but once his dick pics leaked and went around everyone, and I was like, huh, he doesn't seem like the kind of person to do that. Like I said that to a friend, and they were like, oh no, like this is like the third time this has happened to Niall, and it's like, stop sending people your dick. You cannot where do people get all of this, like, unearned trust in others? Like, it's absurd. I would never think to do that. If someone sent me something like that, which I never got sent anything like that, and I'm a bit offended, but if someone sent me something like that, I would never think... Like, I would think, like, ew, don't do that, you know, kind of thing. I would never think, I must send this to everyone. They must all see. It's just, it's fucked. It's a fucked response. Especially in high school where people genuinely seem to think that's flirting and shouldn't send you the pictures I had taken. 20, I promise you, if you send me pictures like that, Mav will kill you. And I don't mean that as a hyperbolic statement. Like, Mav will kill you. The gay people don't send dick pics? Yes, they do. According to Marco, yes, they do. And Lottie posts the hot dog slicer gif. I do like the dog dicer. I do like posting that one when it's needed, you know? Big fan of the dog dicer. You even like taking pictures of my face? I mean, I don't like taking pictures of my face, but I adore taking pictures of my body. Yeah, Marco said that. Marco said that sometimes you just have like what you think is a kind of nice chat with a guy. Charlotte's fucked up. Well, have I got news for you? There was a sighting. There was a sighting today in a shopping mall. She was seen. She is real. She was there. And you can tell it's her from her gigantic nose. But the official Guinea Lottie was spotted in reality outside. Happy to say that she is absolutely real. Man, Nulf is crazy. Oh, it's more than crazy. It's crazier, Nulf. Pingy Lottie doesn't have a nose. It's actually wild, right? Like, but to be fair, IRL Lottie has enough nose for both of them, because my nose is, like, I can smell around corners. Like, that's a big nose. I'm a bit like an octopus. If I can fit my nose into something, I can fit my whole body in. Can you tell us what Nulf is now? I've already said what Nulf is. Nulf is, it's not golf. It's golf, but because it's like a weird indoor thing, and they wanted it to be on a small scale, you don't use golf clubs, you use your hand. Like, this place is in a pub, so I imagine that you're supposed to, or a bar, whichever one's more American, I don't know. So you're supposed to, like, I think it's for drunk people, you know? No. Bowling? It's shitty bowling. It's bowling, but you smack the ball. They don't trust Glaswegians, they don't give you a club. It's understandable. But then they give you the axe throwing, so clearly they are just crazy. Okay, let's go purify 3 Pokemon. Let's go purify 4 Pokemon. Please don't smack the balls. Okay, that one Manscaped ad with the Vine Boom sound effects, I adore that. I always laugh at that. At the part where he puts like the 2 cue balls on the table, because it's like, haha, funny innuendo. But then he hits one with the cue. It's like, oh! Imagine that feeling. I would love to do that to a penised individual. I would adore to just like whack it with a cue, see what happens. Would it puncture it? Would it just like... Nick, sorry, that was an inside thought that came outside. Okay, let's purify some Pokemon! First of all, Hitmonchan. I want a sweet Jackie. A lazy name, but an efficient one. I like that we have Jack and Jackie on our team. Or on our team. Should my lungs not inflated? Look, lungs be... Okay. People in relationship... Rana, Jenna, you've done that. Where you've kissed, and one of you's gone... and, like, inflated the other one's lungs. People in couples do that. Like, couples do that. People in relationships do that. It's normal. Like, they do stupid shit like that. We've never done that? Well, I'm saving it for after marriage. Okay. CPR, not kissing? No, it's more violent than CPR. Chansey! What do you got for us, Chansey? A Chansey, 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 Chansey. Chansey! You sure you can hurt someone doing that? Well, you don't need to hurt people. Like... Or sometimes people get hurt. Yeah, I want a sweet. We need a name for Chansey. Oh, my sweets are all the way over there. Oh, chat. Just need to gain the move Thunderbolt. Oh, I have a chat poll. Now this is not the same as an invitation, but I am curious. And because it's anonymous, you can be honest. Assume that it's possible. Again, not an invitation, not a commitment either. It's just a theoretical. What a sweet. Not an invitation. Not what that is. Okay, Chansey is being named Burger because when I see eggs, the first thing I think of is burger. Because the flight price would be killer. No, I just said, like, assume it's possible. It's kind of parasocial, innit? Well, I'm sorry. I swear I'm asking for, like, a statistical reason. Again, it's not an invitation. Okay, who's next? Rhydon. Yes, why is it $6,000 for you to get to the UK? Rye bread. Sausage not inviting me. I didn't not invite you. I can't open it, chat. I can't open my sweets. Actually, it might be the other box I opened. You came back. Is it $3,000 each way? Can't you just, I don't know, walk? Oops. Oh, they're New Zealand dollars. Ow. Right. Rye bread. I will let you pick. I won't let you pick the colour of sweet. I think it's more interesting to just let you pick the shape. We got star, we got heart, we got crocodile, we got a triangle, we have shark, we have a L-shaped bracket, we have a seahorse, I think, we have crab, we have key. I think there's another one. But if there is, like, oh, bone. Yes, we have bone. There you go. Those are your choices. Game of Scary Face. Right on the game of Earthquake. No. Snorri! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it snowing and wraithing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Snorith? And or Snorith, can we get a shout out for Snorith? Quoi que ce soit. Raids. Have a stream, how are you doing? Oh, Rana, I never said the thing, like, you know, oh, if you're needing to vibe and stuff, like, to go vibe. I didn't say that because I'm a terrible person. Okay.
Mr. Vibe!
Sherry the Mr. Mime. Oh, what sheep did you all give me? Crocodile, heart triangle, crocodile. Right, people want the crocodile. I'll eat the crocodile. Where did I put it? Here? Yes, green crocodile. Oh, the green ones for sure. I adore how sour the green ones are. Okay, sherry. Sherry. Can this one Mav as the groom? This isn't confirmed. Look, I will be the bride. I don't know if there's a name for what Mav will be. Brave. Did I ever go check out that Pokespot? Okay, generally people would come to my wedding. That's interesting and good. Yes, evidently. Oh god, these sweets are so good. I'm so happy. I went to Costco. And it was wonderful. Lapras, not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. In there! Wow, can you go in there? Yeah, put you in there instead. Did you meet the Costco guys? The Costco man? The ones that stare at you? From atop the hills? I did meet them, I didn't care for them. Okay, Taurus goes in there. Starmie, oh no. I think the other ones all have water, don't they? Oh, no, that one's good. Scyther? No, there's a bug in there. There's a bug in there. And you're not good against anything in there. Okay, so Scyther, you just go with whatever's left. Electabuzz? No? You go in there. Okay, and then Scyther. You'd be better off going in that one, because at least you're super effective. Okay. Boob? Oh, hell yeah. Ah, if you can be my boob. Speaking of! Maybe I shouldn't share this. but I'm excited. I had them, will your wedding have an open bar? I gotta be honest. I don't even know if my wedding will have guests. Oh, okay, never mind, yes. So we shouldn't have very many Shadow Pokemon left. I believe it's, what, like 8? 9. Oh, because 8 are in the sets and we have 1 in our party. Yes. So now it's pretty much just we walk around with Lugia and vibe. I could do a bingo, I could do a battle CD. That would pass the time, and it does, I believe it's based on playtime, how quickly they do things, so it's not based on steps or anything. In fact, that means that technically battle CDs are the optimal thing to do. Want another sweet? You know what? What was I said? What was I given earlier? Triangle and square. Am I having the UK or the US?
I'm in the fucking UK, mate. I'm right fucking here.
God, I'm so fucking happy to have sweets. So I've spent the past 2 days visiting friends. Different friends. 2 different friends. And holy shit, I've eaten so well. When I visited the first friend, I was gifted Aves. They've been confirmed. Should probably buy whatever I can. Yonkity splank. Yonkity splank. Yeah, I was given a bunch of Tamago Nigiri and Tamago Maki, which I've never tried. And when I say a bunch, I mean 8 pieces of Tamago Nigiri and 2 pieces of Tamago Maki. It was a good day. I just slurped it all out. Dreams come true. Wishes make dreams become reality. Sneasel, Pikachu, and Snorlax. Oh, this is an interesting one, I think. Does Pikachu have Wish? Yeah. Sneasel's faster. So we want to set up Reflect, because Brick Break will erase us. And then Pikachu wants to set up Wish. But I don't know what Snorlax wants to do yet. Not sure on that one. Primap has Vital Spirit. So Yawn won't do anything. And I feel like Belly Drum is like a trap. But maybe it's not. This might take me 2 tries. I see generally what to do. But yeah, I had my Tamago Nigiri. Then they made me pancakes. They always make pancakes whenever I visit, and the pancakes are poggers. Oh, sorry, there was also a clover. I don't think I said that one. Okay, and then here's the other one I was told to have. I shall eat it. Blow jump's always a trap. With the Reflect setup, I think it might be okay. Interestingly, this battle uses a different mechanic for a Wish than how it works in the modern day. Yeah, no, I figured that bit out. In the modern day, Wish restores each... Oh. I didn't think about the fact it was specifically Brick Break. What would have been better to use? Icy Wind? I don't actually know. Yeah, that didn't even occur to me, yeah. Shannon, thank you for the first hydrating stretch of the stream. 3.5 hours in. Okay, I get it. Icy Wind lets you set up the... Right, okay. Icy Wind lets you set up the Wish. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Sure, Echo. Yeah, so you definitely just have to go for Shadow Ball, I think. Break Break does, what, more than half, definitely, but yes, and then Wish would bring it back up. Then you'd live the Earthquake, so you get off 2 Shadow Balls. Do 2 Shadow Balls kill? Would in battle CDs? Yeah, because I believe that won't get the KO. Let's hope Shadow Ball doesn't... Or let's hope... Wait, you just Break Break twice? Gamers, I don't even know. I see what we're doing at the start, but I don't get the end. Double hydrate, double hydrate. Look. Oh yeah, then I had the pancakes. They're pancakes made with a World War II recipe. So they're like designed to fill you with girth and energy. But they're still so good. And then because I ended up impromptu staying over, I got to have dinner, so we went out to the shop so I could pick out some stuff to have. So I had corn southern fried bites, I had halloumi fries, I had mashed potatoes, and I had peas. And it was more flavor than I've had in a year. It was so good. Over a year. Life was good. What are you eating? I was eating sweets right there, because I said I was eating sweets. I'm not eating sweets now. I just wanted a few sweets, because I like sweets. Oh, do you mean what am I eating on a day-to-day basis? You know, it's just like, it's food. But that's the kind of food that I live for. That's the kind of food I make myself when I live alone. It's like mashed potatoes and corn and stuff, and it's like, mwah. Plenty of salt, plenty of pepper. Okay, neither of my parents are in chat. Dog shit food. And not like in that, like diet food. Prioritize for people on diets. So like, ditching the flavor for, you know, oh, the icy wind doesn't, okay, I get it. Icy wind does enough so that the 2 shadow balls will take it out. That's what it was. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know. I don't want diet food. I want food that tastes nice. I want to feel alive. It's like that, and it was... Mwah. See, in the modern day, Wish restores half the HP of the Pokemon that used it. Whereas in this game, it restored half of the HP of the Pokemon that gets the Wish. Look, mashed potatoes are phenomenal, right? I like to fill them with salt. I like salt. Pretty much anything that's salty, big fan. Congratulations! You've cleared that battle CD. A wonderful battle too. Please take this ice heal. Just... Oh my god, just give me a sounding rod. What the hell? I want to grab a Pokemon. I want to make sure it's definitely a time-based thing, so let me just screenshot this real quick. A what? Don't worry about it. Michael's 10. I'm not... That's not fair! I don't think about Michael! I think about Laurie! Friends from the moon! A perfect combination of pals? Okay. Meteor Mash protects Solar Beam. Cosmic Power, Moonlight, Follow Me, Sunny Day. Iron Tail Double Edge. I think I want to set up Sunny Day and then Protect. And then I want to use Solar Beam and use Follow Me. then I want to use Protect and Moonlight. That's probably the way to do this. I feel like Aggron's going to alternate who it hits. Until against 2 fairies. Oh, yeah. This is weird for us. I literally was like talking to Mav and another friend. It's like, in fact, and both friends. It's like, yeah, my chat's like way too horny and stuff. Sometimes I think I'm part of the problem. You were talking about nudes for a while? Not for a, no, I was saying that I don't like taking pictures of my face, but I have a really nice body. That's not, like, wrong. You talked about nudes? When? Face is cute. Well, I felt okay with it today. I felt pretty decent. Okay, but Mav, that was a story about... whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh no, it's always going for Clefairy. It's not alternating who it's attacking. I'm being stupid. Hey, Jenny, you look like Megan Fox. It's easy for you to talk. Dumbass. Ah! Well, I can just do that again, because follow me... yeah. Those is horrifying Lottie stories rather than... yeah, like, those are just horrifying Lottie stories. Am I not allowed to trauma dump on main? In fact, wait, hold on. I don't need Clefable to stay alive. Like Sozbabe, Perish. That was that song by the Beatles, right? Like, all you need is Clefairy. It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car. Are you gonna give me what garbage? A full heal? That's better than a nice heal. More than anything, just makes chat act up. I'm sorry. Okay, let me check the shadow monitor and see if this is actually doing anything other than wasting our time. No, it's time-based. This is... I love this. This is the optimal thing for us to do, is to do battle CDs. This is great. Heracross Bite-a-thon. Who can hold out the longest? Leberhorn, Earthquake, Endure, Reversal. Aerial Ace, Endure. Heracross. So we use Endure. It hits me with Aerial Ace. And then I hit it with Reversal while it uses Endure. And then I hit it with Reversal again because I outspeed because the Salic Berry multiplies my speed by 1.5 when I hit low health. Which means that I will go up to 135 speed, which is 5 more than Swellow. So that should just do it. I like this one a lot, actually, because the Shadow Heracross they give you in Pokemon Colosseum comes with Reversal and Endure. So it's clearly, like, meant to... In fact, it also comes with Mega Horn. What's the fourth move on this Heracross? Because I wonder if, like, they just gave you that Heracross and they were just like, you're gonna fucking learn how we wanted you to use it. I don't care that it was, like, 2 years ago. by the way, mods, you can add that quote to the quote bot if you so desire, the one that Jenna said. Mainly because I haven't figured out a way to allow everyone access to quotes. In road, I couldn't wash my car because it was raining. Orpheus, have you considered doing the American car wash thing where like you wash people's cars while you're like in like, you know, the bikini and like the soapy you know the thing? Oh, it also has a Salic berry. Oh. Oh. I didn't... Right. I get the fight now. I've lost. I messed up. I didn't realize it also had a Salic berry. I should have looked at that. Did I just search code to be your first customer? Don't be... Mav, don't be... Mav? I could do that. I could get away with that, I feel. Oh, so one of the shops I went into is like this little gothic clothing store. And holy shit, I would have rocked one of the outfits. It was like this semi-transparent black shirt. Made of like a nice material, and it's like, my god, I would look really good in that. But it was 50 quid. It's like, You didn't buy it? Unfortunately, Jenna, my net worth is less than that. I should have seen that it had the Salic berry too. I didn't look at its item. That was foolish of me. Fine. Gonna give me 50 quid? Yeah. So I actually have to hit it with Mega Horn to not do that much damage. So as not to activate its Salic berry. And then I'll be able to outspeed it. And hit it with reversal. Because it didn't activate its Salic berry. The good second-hand things you can find if you want to gothy lottie it up. I mean, there's also the option, like, people could find me things on Throne. Or, like, rather, people could use Throne to send me cheapish things off of Amazon. You get it when you overtake RT Game as a treat. Okay, on it. I'm gonna grind the shit out of YouTube videos, okay? So you should all subscribe to my YouTube channel. And by I mean Mavis. Hyper Potion. What's the next battle CD we got? What is Porygon anyway? Try transforming into different types. We have Porygon versus Spinda. Conversion? No item. Spinda's slower, has Brick Break. Conversion would make me a flying type though, so this one is just use conversion and then spam Aerial Ace, right? Subbing to Mav? I mean, Mav is that about an hour today and dying? Sad. Tragic. We'll miss you, Shannon. Ooh, we will miss you, Shannon Splorbo. Oh, true, yeah, you could put Mav to shame and send me nice gifts. Outdo Mav. Now, I think you actually have to do that, and that's cool. And just use this type into its own moveset. Yeah, conversion changes your type to whatever move is in your top slot. So by moving Aerial Ace right there, you will change yourself into a flying type, whereas I think it would fail otherwise. And that means that instead of being weak to Brick Break, we now resist it. Well, the crit sucks, but whatever. And now Aerial Ace is Stab. Huh, what, Gooey, what are you naming? Porygon today's little feet would have a different model depending on what type it is. They couldn't make Porygon today. Ken Sugimori would draw it and show it to Masuda, and Masuda would say, "That's Porygon, we already made that one." I mean, even if we'd been crit twice, we actually still would have won that. Sultan better looking? I mean, Ahab's no offense, but like, I think Nav is the best looking person in the world, so... I am tearing through these battle CDs. Okay, you know what? Let's stop doing them in order for a second. I want to do the metronome one. Congratulations! Have an Ultra Ball! Did you have fun outside? I had fun. Gooey. Look, it's Skinny Lottie. Look at her. She looks weirdly tall. She's not tall. I think it's because the jumper is quite small. But yeah. And also because I'm quite slender, so I look taller. But look, it's Skinny Lottie. To be honest, I thought my hair color, I haven't dyed it in ages, I thought it was kind of fading. What it's doing is it's kind of fading into the color that PNG Lottie is. You rock those clothes? I mean, I don't wear clothes I don't rock, you know? Which means I can wear pretty much anything. Metronome Cup. Waggle that finger and try your luck. That's what I say. Whatever. So we get a level 5 Cleffa and a level 5 Togepi. They get a level 5 Geodude, level 5 Machop. No items, just everyone has Metronome. I used to love this one. I used to replay this one all the time. I don't know why. But I figure if anything's gonna waste our time, it's this. PNG Lottie is cute, IRL Lottie is cuter? Nah, PNG Lottie is like scrungly and adorable. IRL Lottie is like... she has a big nose. Pokemon Fact Gladys or whatever. Gorbis! No? Yeah, I mean, Mav's always saying like,
Oh, don't worry, it's fine, because, you know, we can always just put a bag over your head.
hail, eh? Pokemon Fact about Gorbis. Gorbis... does that help? Oh, that helps. Gorbis is, there. Growth? Bergie's getting bigger. I'm so sorry, I don't know what to say about Gar. False Swipe, not grand. You don't have a big nose, find something real to be self-conscious about. I don't like it. I don't like my nose. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, hail's gone. Machops just like, I'm the weatherman. Do you want to break your nose for you? Well, what I think is the issue with my nose is it already looks like it was broken, and it like healed in a weird way. Oh god, Aeroblast. This is why you draw on your PNG lottery with no nose. It's not why. I actually, so I drew a PNG lottery in a call, right? High jump kick! Shielded? Yeah, burger! Yeah, I drew PNG lottery in a call. And I tried to give her a nose. I'm sure Mav will remember. But no nose looked good. Not a single nose looked right and fit her style. The scrungliness she has. Never thought your nose was noticeable? Suspect you put more on it than people do. Well, obviously I do. We all put more on our own flaws than anyone else has ever considered before. Metal Claw. Hit Togepi, please? That's so unfortunate. Surf. Oh, you fucking egg. No! No! Come on, Bergie. Togepi. You can do this. Surf! Future Sight can't miss. Oh, in 3 turns, one of them's getting a smack to the face. Goofy's Future Sight in singles, not competitively. Maybe crazy people. Well, that's game. Well. That was just fucked. That was messed up. That's a messed up move to have called. We might need a few attempts at the silly Metronome Cup, because it's silly. To think, I actually recorded me doing this. I've said this before, but I had to go get this battle CD, and then I recorded fully me choosing it and doing it. And I don't think I put any footage of that into the Metronome video. Like, I was going to, but I just couldn't find a piece of footage that was, like, decent, so I think I just didn't do it at all. Are you getting Nam flashbacks? A little bit. I still think the Metronome video might be one of the better ones I've ever made. Like, I'm still impressed that I made a film. I know some YouTubers do it all the time, but like, I tend to find that the YouTubers that are able to make like really long films on the semi-regular, well, I tend to find that they're not exactly, you know, like the most high effort things. I'm sure there are some that do, but if you can do it like that regularly, no, I don't. No. Okay, Grudge does absolutely nothing. Knock off. We don't have items, and it's only 20 base power, and it's a special move. Okay, come on. Now it's my turn to play. I believe in the heart of the cards. Fuck! Headbutt. Again, no. At least don't hit Geodude. Okay, that's something. Cards fucked you there? Yeah. I wish there had been at least one Yu-Gi-Oh episode where Yugi was there like,
I believe in the heart of the cards.
and then just drew like fucking... I don't even know what would be a bad card, to be honest. Can't mind. There were times like that. I don't think there were. I've only seen Yu-Gi-Oh! GX in its entirety. I've never seen the original anime, but I feel like there was never a point where a character whipped that out and then their card was terrible. Rage. Well, that's 1 damage. The only one we want to explode is Geodude. Oh. Why do they always... I bet he gets the attack boost too. No, okay. Why do they always get the thing?
My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards.
Psychic on Machop! Please! It's never Snover. It's never Snover. Surf. On Judith, at least? Because that's really wasted on the chop. In the heart of the cards to the 4 clubs? Yeah. Judith, you're not a steel type. You'll never be a steel type. You'll never be him. Can't believe we're gonna throw this away. No! Okay, I take it back. Based on how much that did to Geodude, I don't think Togepi would have lived an explosion or a self-destruct even from full. I thought that was the one. Maybe I should I put on like my commentator voice? Like my announcer voice? Okay. Not too sure why you snooze those there, Mav, but whatever floats your boat.
Both trainers enter the ring. Whoa, it's Geodude and Machop!
You're doing a thing? It would not have taken 3 minutes.
Cleffa and Togepi. Oh, it's Metronome! Ooh, really slap that mud! Oh, its accuracy is down! Geodude smelling the opponent. Togepi's had enough!
Oh, I don't know, Lottie. I think it would have taken 3 minutes.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I do the announcer voice, cause yeah. Never judge me again. Don't snooze my hands if I don't ask you to. Putting Geodude specifically to say screw you. Did you do the Pokemon Battle Revolution or Instar Wars? I mean, I kinda did. The problem with this is indeed that they have, like, decent Pokemon and we have shitty babies. Like, their Pokemon have resistances. We don't. You know? I do love Togepi's little run back. I also love Cleffa's, Shadow Ball's good. I love Cleffa sticking out its tongue animation. Like, I've never thought of Cleffa as being, like, mischievous. Acid Armor's actually pretty good here. Now we want Geodude to explode. Just fucking go boom, mate. No. Heyday. Cheers. Is this just an RNG challenge? Yeah, this battle CD is just pure RNG. It's kinda miserable. I loved this when I was younger. The thing is, it's RNG, but it's not like it's 50-50 RNG. They are way more likely to win than you. Did you just get growth twice in a row? The fuck? I just noticed Machops camel toe. Transform? That's crazy! Wait, that gives us a fighting chance. Do you get stabbed with Metronome? Yeah, obviously. Insane transform counterplay. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run, 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 run. We just need to get, like, a special move. No, Togepi, you're already the fastest thing on the field. Actually, it's a speed tie between Togepi and Geodude. So... could have been worse. Cutie Slice. Only hit twice, okay. Rapid Spin, that doesn't really do anything. Don't like the beating Togepi just took. Come on, Cleffa. Surf. Psychic. Sing. Misses. Do I have any items? I doubt it, but... yeah. Okay, so Togepi's asleep for the next few turns, so that's just great. But it's alright, because Cleffa's gonna use Surf. That would have been so cool. Yeah, Arceus, I need to fix that. Mega Kick with what feat? think this run might be over. That sheer cold would have been absolutely insane. That fucking crit. We'll try it again after the ad. It's a better move. I would love to. Oh, really? No shadow Pokemon are done yet? Again there though, right? Not really. One for luck. I mean, again, I'm not doing it for money. Like, if I was doing it, if I was like, spot monitor. Okay, we'll take this opportunity to run out of this place. If I was doing things for the money, I would, like, you know, sell my body on the streets, right? Like, that would make money. This is a terribly inefficient way to make money. Pre-rolls are just cringe? Pre-rolls are just cringe. Side months. Yeah, this is my pocket money. But I gotta go to bed. I am shocked and saddened that this has in fact taken this long. You're right, I did jinx it. There will be no World Recce today. Oh, no, don't actually leave. I look forward to when Lottie gets a sponsor. I've had so many sponsorship opportunities, but I don't take them. So you have the final XD stream? No, it will be this one. Yeah, I've had plenty of sponsors opportunities, but I don't take them because it's like I don't want to have to play a like predatory gacha game on stream just for the sake of earning money, right? Like, that's really not me. A gacha. No, Orpheus, that's exactly the problem. Because in order to get paid like decent amounts, I would need people to play them, and it's like, holy shit, that's so against everything I am. But at the same time, money. But no. Lapras. Scratchy UK company, then you just gotta eat cake on stream. I would love it when they did that. And the sponsor was more not a horribly scummy one. They're the only ones that'll sponsor someone like me. If you're to get an audience, start offering exponentially more. Yeah, exactly. So I just gotta wait. Oh, that's the ad break over. Let's go and check out the spot monitor. Because it went off. Could it be Surskit? It could be! That's us done with the Pokespots. We got all 3 of the rare Pokemon. Give a nickname to the captured Surskit? Sure. Come on, chat. What do you want to name this thing that will be on the team for less than a minute? Before it's traded away and forgotten completely. No naming Pokemon after other Pokemon. Cheeto? I will take it. Flipper? I hardly know her. That Surskit's so cute. Give me those. Down here. Spellbinder went off for the final time. It's a good day. So we've had Meditite, we've had Larvitar. So what sort of thing do you think Duking would give us for this last rare Pokemon?
Yeehaw, lad! You got a Surskit? That's mighty fine. Your super rare Pokemon, I've gotta have it. Please, lad, I beg you, trade it to me. So which super rare Pokemon will you trade me?
Yeah, it's Surskit.
That's the spirit. I like your generosity, lad. Okay,
I'll make the trade of your Surskit for my Shuckle.
Are you alright with this?
I've never played Call of Lamb.
That's mighty fine. Wonderful, lad. I've accepted your Surskit. Count on you to raise my Shuckle with care and love, lad.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Apart from Sludge Bomb, it comes with a pretty good move for a pretty good move set for a Shuckle, right? Come with a free Toxic, Substitute, Encore to like trap targets into useless shit that doesn't hit it very hard. Like, if you swapped out Sludge Bomb for like Wrap or something, just for more residual damage, or maybe Sandstorm, this thing would be kind of thriving. But it would be so miserable. You don't want to play the game like that. Oh, Electabuzz is ready. Okay, just making sure Larvitar was here in the Forbidden Zone. The fires of hell. How is the Purify Chamber doing? We only have 3 left. Unless I can't count. I can't count, we have 4, because that one to the right is like almost done, but not done. Once we see that boop 4 more times from now, we're done. So let's see if we can beat the Metronome Cup before then, yeah? Please. It's getting embarrassing. Like, I've heard of bad luck, but, like, this is bad luck, you know? Yeah, we should still have time to do some world record attempts. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, maybe not, actually. There is another thing we have to do after purifying them. We're purifying them for a reason. Oh, shit. Probably not, actually. Well, diggity darn. Yes. Waggle that finger and try your luck. World record for plate smash your head in 1 minute? No, world record for most Pokemon identified in 1 minute. I do think it'll take a few tries, but it shouldn't be too bad for me. Can I identify Sanctuary? I bet I can. Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, at least it's a special move in this gen, I guess. Holy shit! 50% burn chance and I didn't get burned? That's wild, that is. Faint attack. Okay, on Geodude. You're full. Flip on Hairdo? I know. Just look at this battle CD. Frustration? I feel it. I guess that Machop hates you, huh? Waterfall. Yep, that's sure. That's fine. That's cool. Yep. They get Sick of Fire, they get Waterfall, they get all sorts of those moves. What do I get? Go on, Cleffa. What do I get? I get fucking Stun Spore. That's what I get. On Machop, who has Guts, brilliant. Mind Reader. Watch it get Mind Reader into Sheer Cold. Of course you missed the damage over time attack. Orpheus, I do know what you're referencing. That I think that just KOs. No, okay. Okay, Geodude, what are you gonna do with your... Now that you use Mind Reader, come on. If you use a one-hit KO move, I'm going to scream. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fair, yeah, okay. Okay, Cleffa, quickly, come on, back to back. Sheer Cold Guillotine, go, go, go. Integer must have been dexited. I'm not sure, it might have been. I don't think it was actually, I think it's still around. It makes it so your next move always hits. And it also, like... Actually, I think that, no, it makes it so your next move always hits. That's pretty much the extent of it. Basically just lock on in a different form. Whereas Odor Sleuth and Miracle Eye, the other two versions of that, have other effects. Odor Sleuth lets normal and fighting moves hit ghost types. So does Foresight, actually. And Miracle Eye lets psychic moves hit dark types. Actually, I don't think Miracle Eye makes it so that your next move always hits, unlike all the other ones there. I believe it just removes the opponent's like accuracy buffs. Oh, come on! Miracle Eye make it not very effective or neutral? Neutral. Mind Reader was indeed removed? That's so sad for Articuno. Brick Break. I wonder which one you'll use it on. Oh, okay, you actually used it on Geodude. That's crazy. Please use it on Geodude. 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 I'm trying. Now would be the perfect time to get Surf. I think if one of my Pokemon gets Surf right here, I win. Come on. Right now. Get it right now. No! No! Surf! You won't live long enough to get that off. That would have been phenomenal otherwise. Ever even get anything with Gorbis? No. I told you it exists. That's kind of as much as you can get. Well, at least it missed with that, I guess. That's something. Surf! Eruption on 1 HP. Fucking... Eruption... on 1 HP. You can't make this up. I get the worst moves. Okay, you pick good points for fat. Gorbis is a Pokemon. Man, here's the thing. That is a fact about Gorbis. Okay, I guess as an actual thing, it's a counterpart to Huntail, ignoring the fact that they evolved from the same funny little creature. But they have, like, Gorbis' tail looks like Huntail's head, and Huntail's tail looks like Gorbis' head. So there's that. But as well as that, Gorbis is by far the more savage of the two, according to his Pokédex entries. They state a lot that it, like, skewers foes with its long nose, and that it sucks out their fluids. Stuff like that, despite the fact that it looks pink and cute and cuddly, whereas Huntail looks like the threatening one. I don't know. There's just, like... Gorbis is such a surface level Pokemon, I don't know. If you get the boost. If you get the fucking boost. Okay. Use it as a leech? You can use anything as a leech if you want to. Come on, hit a bunch. Come on, hit a bunch. I'll take 3. I would have preferred 5. Okay, Roar doesn't do anything. Right, Cleffa. Surf. This time use on Geodude, fucking please! Yes! Oh my god, okay, this could be the attempt. This could be the one. This is the first time we've taken out a Pokemon. Barrage? Hit 5 times. Okay, but still, so long as Cleffa does basically anything. Bite? That's not basically anything that will not kill. Oh, we're so close. Please. 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 No. No. Cleffa. Please. That'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Most stressful fight of the whole challenge. Wasn't there a thing about I can use metronome? I'll be honest, I zoned out the animation hours ago. Absurd battle. Congratulations! Please accept this X accuracy. Starmie is ready. But only Starmie? Come on, they gotta be closing in soon, right? Snorlax is taking a hot minute. So's Tauros. Yeah, Snorlax is gonna take a while. What we might do is we might wait until Scyther's done. And Magikarp? Splash is all any Magikarp does. Splash. 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 What the fuck? Mindreader, Fisher, Baton Pass, Sheer Cold, Mindreader, Mimic. Okay. Smeargle uses Mindreader on Magikarp. Spheal switches out to Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl uses Mindreader on a different Magikarp. Smeargle Baton passes into Spheal. Spheal is faster than Poliwhirl. No, not at all. Okay. Then that won't work. Let's just play it by ear. I see generally what we need to do here. Play it by ear. I love Welsh people. Wish I could make out with a Welsh person. Okay, Sim Trainer Daisel. Couldn't be me. Why is that emote called Cougar? I'm confused, so the levels look like they're supposed to matter? But they don't. Like, not even joking, they don't matter. When you use Mindreader or something, it just hits anywhere. I actually like this one though, this is quite a puzzle, like... Okay, so Smeargle uses Mindreader. Smeargle... what is the play? Smeargle uses Fisher. While Poliwhirl uses Mindreader. Yeah, that should work actually. No, Poliwell's fast. No, no, no. I wanted Poliwell to be faster. No, no, no. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Huh? Wait. The levels do matter? What? Really? I thought... I guess I was wrong. I thought if you use something like that, it worked, but it just fails. Okay, I think I see the path though. Now that I know the levels matter, I think I get it completely. Smeargle, but that looks deranged? What? Smeargle's just living his best life. Leave him alone. Why do you hate women? Oh, chat, I want another sweet. Is this the box I was eating from? Is the trouble having 2 tubs in it? No, it wasn't. Darn. Got my permission to eat a sweet? Thank you. Do you have a preferred shape, Prana? For the sweet from your permission? Okay, so Smeargle Mind Reader's this Magikarp. Spheal switches out. Star? Sure thing. Into Poliwhirl. Got an orange star. Oh, and I got a red star. I'll take a red star. I had an orange star earlier. Oh, that is rancid. God, I love sweets so much. Yum yum. Okay, now Smeargle uses Fisher on this Magikarp. Poliwhirl uses Mind Reader on this Magikarp. Wait. Poliwhirl's level 50? Wait, this isn't gonna work. I did Poliwhirl to be level 49 and Spheal to be level 50. Okay, Smeargle... Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do here. Because, well, let's see if we can save it. Smeargle, you Mind Reader this Magikarp. What's the win condition? Kill the fish. In 5 turns. Well, you Mimic Smeargle. The last move it used was Fisher, which you now learn. Yeah. Isn't that easy? I think I've got it. I think I was overthinking it. So Smeargle Mind Reader's that one. Then Baton passes. Whereas Poliwhirl now needs to Mind Reader this one. And then next turn we should just be able to click Sheer Cold and Fisher. I feel like you can probably just win this one by sheer, like, luck. Mav, are you into the Smeargle? So now we've Baton past the Mind Reader effect. And Poliwhirl is just built different. That was quite a fun one, actually. I like the puzzle there. Like, it wasn't too complicated, but I feel like it was fairly complicated for someone who's not, like, super well versed in how those interactions work. Okay, we'll do one more, then we'll check Scyther and such. Elixir, thank you. Well, if you're gonna kick me out, I may as well just check Scyther right now. Scyther's almost done. Tauros is actually catching up somehow? Snorlax is... We're just gonna buy incense for Snorlax. We're gonna rub that belly. The King of Fighting Types, Side A. A clash of macho Pokémon. Somehow this has no difficulty and that intrigues me. Single battle with unlimited turns. Oh my god, those are terrible moves. Oh. Oh, this is just nothing. Oh my god. This is like the shittest version of fucking rock, paper, scissors I've ever seen. Or... yeah. Yeah, this is just every single turn is a 50-50. Blaziken and Machamp are both in Pokémon, but Breloom didn't make it. Really tells you something about Breloom. Okay, so I think I want to click Focus Punch and hope he misses here. Okay. And then we want a Dynamic Punch as he Focus Punches. And hope we hit. Which we don't. And now we just need to Dynamic Punch, to be honest. Okay. Oh! It actually is just literally every turn is a 50-50. Okay. You should pretty much always just click Dynamic Punch, even though Focus Punch is stronger. Because if you get the confusion off, that's pretty great. What a stupid fucking battle CD this is. The Metronome one is at least, like, cute. This is just brain dead. Yeah, there's, like, probably an optimal way to do it, but fucking hell. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. Thank you for the Gooey hydrate. Thank you for the goo- No, I won't- no, no, I'm trying to behave. Thank you for the Lottie drink. See, now that it's confused, I think it's better to go for Focus Punch. Still hit me. You still drinking orange? Yeah. I could drink a can, if you'd all prefer. I could be like slurp slurp can time. Thanks, Breloom. Slurp slurp. Thanks, Breloom. Brilliant. 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 I love missing every 50-50. Right, Machamp, you just gotta land a dynamic punch. Machamp always lands dynamic punch. That's his whole thing. See? Slurp, slurp. God, I fucking love... Okay, I have been obnoxious today and yesterday to my friends. I've basically not stopped talking about Blasphemous. I've tried to. Like, I have talked about other things, but it's like, my god, I really enjoy Blasphemous. I can't wait to play it again. Still nothing from you, eh, Scyther? Scythy boy. No. Probably another 2 battle CDs. Big yikes. Oh, I see that you've cleared Battle CD 36! This Battle CD actually is double-sided. Once you've cleared the A side, you're entitled to receive the B side. The B side reverses the attacking defending sides in the battle sim. I do hope you make that challenge. Sorry, is that just the same fucking thing? No, okay, we have moves now. Okay. Salad berry. Oh, we don't have items, by the way. They do. Black belt, right. So, Polyrath probably just wants to click Surf. And then, honestly, probably just wants to go down against Breloom. Yeah, okay. Make like a Lottie Lander. Oh, actually, Leah mentioned it vaguely earlier, but I should plug it, huh? I should start, even though it's not for a bit. On the 20th of April, there will be a lot event where we are ranking all of the challenge runs that I've done on Twitch. Which is a fun one, I feel. Here's the thing, it's not just a lot event, it's also market research. Miss. Sometimes you can just will things to happen. Nice, nice, nice! Mice, mice, mice! Lice, lice, lice! Oh, Polyrath, you are built different, mate. Wow, okay, not that different. But... I'm impressed still. Okay, is Polyrath my fastest Pokemon? No, Hitmonchan. Who also has good special, so yeah. I'm bringing Hitmonchan. Who will shrug off a Giga Drain. Yep. Got special defense. God, I just called it special. Mach Punch is reliable, but not super helpful. We're already faster. We just need to land a dynamic punch. It's annoying, but true. Yeah, Mach Punch wouldn't have been enough. Or a Shadow. I disabled it because I didn't even intend to put it in the stream title today, so... oops, I guess? Holy shit, Hitmonchan! Hitmonchan! Bam, bam. You mean the stream? Oh, good job, Mav. Yeah. I mean, we call it Shadow Moves only, yet it's actually doing battle CDs and waiting for time to pass. A PP up. Yeah, okay, we'll do an easy one, and then we'll rush off to the lab, because we have Pokemon to purify before these nerds. Wombat Wobbuffet. Counter or Mirror Coat? Oh. Counter Mirror Coat, counter Mirror Coat. Why would I ever switch to Skitty? The starred ones are the ones I've done, yeah. So I do Magical Leaf Sludge Bomb, Magical Leaf Sludge Bomb, Magical Leaf Sludge Bomb. Like, that's the whole... I'm so confused. Like, unless it picks a random one, but I feel like it doesn't if this is actually a puzzle fight. Okay, so far, it's working out how I want it to. Did you need to give it leftovers? Also, wait, it occurs to me. I'm extremely confused about why they gave you the Skitty. Because, yeah. It's not even like the Skitty is a red herring, it's just, like, unusable. Okay. Poison. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is a weird one. I don't know why this is 2 stars. This feels like a 1-star one. Which is fine, because, like I said, I wanted an easy one before we ran off and started purifying things. Say hello to the last... Wait! No, it is random! Oh, fuckity fuck! Well, then it's not really winnable, is it? Not really much I can do about that. That's so much health? Because that's its thing, it's a punching bag. It's designed to take a lot of damage and then return double of what it took. Like, it has a ton of health and low HP. Okay, it does just seem to be spamming Mirror Coat now. I don't really know why, but, you know, it floats my boat. Ton of health below HP. Ton of health below defense is what I meant to say, but I think it... No, there's counter. Oh, but counter only does the last hit? Oh, then wait, no, the Skitty's not a red herring. It's the solution. Sorry, Skitty. Time to prove that this kitty isn't shitty, I guess. Stop hitting twice. You're not proving anything. I had a Skitty named Potato once. I caught it in the car, on the drive home from my aunt's. I caught a Skitty, and I was like, what should I call it? And she said I should call it Potato. And she said that by next week, Potato had to be level 50. Like, that was my challenge for the week. It was really annoying. I did not succeed. Bum bum. Well, goodbye battle CDs. Goodbye until October. Thanks for the hyper potion. Scyther's still not done? I don't care. Like there's a part of me that feels, and it's not true, but there's a part of me that feels like you get less purification while you're doing those. Run, dun, dun, dun. We got Pokemon to purify first, you know? Pokemon we care about. Like, Lapras. We need a nickname for Lapras. Crumpet. Okay. Fascinating spelling. Hydro Pump. And Heal Bell. And Rain Dance. I probably could have guessed Rain Dance. One of the interesting things is that, like, all the Pokemon that get Shadow Sky seem to get a weather move replacing it. I think that's kind of cool. It really does make it feel like corrupted and evil weather. Who's next? Starmie! Starmie was not on my final team. Crumpet was, but Starmie was not. God, look at that backstar spin. Oh, my stomach just started doing a bit of a crampet. Horrifying. Poor creature. Starmie did ruin the Dragon Run, huh? Ah. Orpheus, fix my stomach. Other shadow moves have some pattern? No. Sometimes it's an offensive move that turns into a status move. Sometimes it's, like, the other way around. Sometimes it's physical into special. There's just nothing. Like right there, for example, Shadow Break turned into Ice Beam. We got, like, a physical shadow move into a special ice. It's just... It's only those. It's a shame. Manectric! Did I call it What did I call it? I skipped the name? Sorry, I was thinking about my stomach hurting. Shit. Did I call it Crampet? I did just blue screen, yeah. Shit. Manectric, I guess you're horrifying. Sorry. What am I putting? No, it's okay, Rana. This one can be horrifying. I completely blue screened. I was focusing on my sore tummy. Is that acceptable? Marowak. I would riot. I'm sorry. It really started to hurt out of nowhere. Tummy hurts, tummy hurts, tummy hurts. Another actor gained the move Earthquake. Dead mum. Okay. Sure thing, Gooey. Nice name. Nice, lovely name. Thank you for the stretch, Snarfy. Are you trying to get rid of my stomach cramp? Try the scale flight module. It is... It adds a lot to the exploration of our Cockrelly. Okay. Might help? It didn't. Electabuzz was on our final team. This is one of the endgame team members. How much sweets have you been having? I've had like 5 or 6. It's really not been crazy. I have the Hydrate Snarfy. Electabuzz are going to move Cross Chop. Follow me. Thunderwave. And Thunderbolt. And even a level. Dynamo. I like that name. Oh, the drink. Oh, the drink made it so much worse. Ah! No, but the drink, like, it makes it almost feel like, like there's there's cracks of pain spreading out, like tendrils in me, tendrils of cramp. I don't like it. I could go talk to my mother, I guess. I think I might need to use the restroom. No. No. It's not. Orpheus. I would know what that would feel like. Michael, you're finally going off to the ultimate no, I did that, Mum. The ultimate battle, aren't you? You've really grown in stature. As your mother, it makes me feel conflicted. I'm happy and proud on one hand, but I'm also a little sad. Go and get rid of Cypher and make it quick, and come home safely. I did. Hi, Michael. While investigating shadow Pokemon, I came across very disturbing information. It's about the shadow Pokemon that is impossible to purify. I think I've told you that before. It appears that the Shadow Lugia you've snagged is that shadow Pokemon. It's an outrage, it really is. However, so long as the Shadow Lugia has a heart, there must be a way for it to be purified. We've got to maximally use the power of the Purify Chamber and the regular Pokemon. I think that's the important thing. I'm sure that the Lugia will eventually open its heart to you. Michael, please try your best to purify it. Hurty tummy. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's get them out and let's go massage them. Not you, Scyther. You'll be ready by the time I come back. It hurts! It's a chamber thing, where there are 5 Pokemon in each thing. 4 of them are non-shadow Pokemon. And they are like, you use their tempo and flow to purify the shadow Pokemon that are in there. It's the purification chamber. By tempo and flow, what I mean is like, it's like, I don't know, it makes sense to me, and they never really explain it, but you use the power of like regular Pokemon to make it work. Like, dance them to health. I don't know, I feel like they're just vibing with them. Yeah, let me check their natures real quick, actually. Shadow, Pokemon, Purification. I fucking hate Pokemon Go so much. Right. Heart Gauge, that's what I want. Pokemon XD. Sassy is bad with scent. It's fine. And Tauros. Brave is bad with scent. Brilliant. Does Pokemon Go have Shadow Pokemon? Yes. But they're a different thing. But it's really annoying because like Pokemon Go is just like what you get as your results. Like all the time. Massage that car. How you doing now, Tauros? You good? No. Just another one. I think massaging Tauros is just milking it. Tauros is a bull. Put the controller on your stomach? No. It's still not... whatever. It'll be done by the time we get back. Boy milk. I mistyped soy milk as boy milk once. It was awful. I said something like, oh, I don't really like boy milk. Which is a lie. Look, I'm just speaking straight facts, 20, okay? Here you go, Tauros. You got a shitty little one here. Bruh. Shouldn't have given you anything. Now I gotta massage my big fat boy. Are massage oils, like, real? Like, is that a thing? I remember being given a massage once when I was struggling to sleep by, like, an aunt. But she just used, like, vegetable oil, which I don't think is anything. It was nice, though. It's just like cooking oil, basically. Cooking oil is amazing. You can use it for massages, you can use it as a natural lubricant, it's all sorts of things. I think you're about to be cooked. Well, the thing I think back to is that it was done while I was, like, in bed, right? That must have been gross. It must have been so slimy, you know? I don't know. Is your bed that disgusting? It wasn't even my bed I was sleeping in, it was my dad's. God knows why? Tauros cannot be purified. I forgot it would give me that pop-up. Oh, they're real, they're chosen because they're so good for the skin and smell relaxing? Huh. The more you know. Yeah, it was like my chest that was massaged as opposed to like my back. Oh, it was because I was having trouble breathing or something. I don't know. Here's some Vicks. No, it was. There was something was wrong. That during the chest cafe. No, Orpheus. I was like 5. It was not during the Chesku phase. Thus the fact that, you know, I had a chest that could be... Yes, Scyther, you're gonna be done. The fact I had a chest that could be coated in oil, you know? Which wouldn't have been a possibility otherwise. Kinda. I don't know. I mean, I guess we go back to the HQ lab and just wait. You know? And wait for the ad to be over. Eh? Well, no, like, as in... Okay, what I mean by that is, like... It would be weird for someone to be like, ah... Let me... let me oil them up, right? Like that. You only really do that to children, you know? It becomes slightly more sexual and less innocent. Least in the family. Well, like, I call her my aunt, but she was actually just one of my mum's friends. So she's always just been called an aunt. I've heard, Michael. You even went to Cypher's headquarters? I've decided. I'm gonna be the Michael Fan Club's honorary lifetime chairperson, and that's settled. Vicks Vapor? No, it was... Stop asking! No, it was vegetable oil!
Well, hi, Michael. How many Shadow Pokemon have you managed to snag? Oh, you snagged the Dragonite, which we believe to be the last Shadow Pokemon. I bet you've rescued all the Shadow Pokemon that Cypher created. Thanks for your great effort, Michael. I'm glad I was able to help my own way.
What did you do? Yeah, most people have them, but, you know, they're not like, you know, real people. I'm a vexy little lottie. Vicks vegetable rub? Yeah, it was that. Look at this. Look at all of them just being purified all the way down until you hit 3 that can be purified and 1 that can never be purified. Oh, Orpheus, you love cyber trucks. That song in the wild for the first time and I was so confused. You heard Buddy Holly in the wild and you went, wait, the Guinea Lottie song? Ooh, ooh, I look just like Guinea Lottie. What's to do with the other 3? Well, we're about to do them right now. Let's grab our last 3 purifications. Yeah? Okay, first up, Scyther, who we used for a bit, but I believe did not make it onto the final team. Grumbledina. Or Grumbledina? I'm not too sure. I prefer Grumbledina. Razorwind. Terrible move. Morning Sun. Bizarre move. No, you cannot learn Double Team. Finally, Scizor has recovery. Okay, Grumbledina. Okay, Grumbledin. No, I'll just need to fit it without the E. Remember to count your things. No? Okay, fair. Scissor can't recover from Ember. Especially not in the sun, you know? Okay, Tauros. Get in there. And Snorlax. Get in there. First up, Tauros, who we will be seeing in the... Do I even need to ask? What am I bothering with? They move diagonally on a D-pad is kind of hot. A little different. Earthquake. Refresh. Tail Whip. Body Slam. Come on, we all... Come on. Come on. Come on. The beef will be transferred. And here it is, the last one. Snorlax. Beanbag? Works for me. Is beanbag okay? Yeah. It's fine. The beanbag will be transferred. Poor bastard. Oh! None of them are holding items, because when you put them in the thing, they lose them. When you put them in the purify chamber, they take their items off. No wonder there's so much shit in my PC that I didn't realize. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Trash that shit. Okay. Doesn't have PC limit. I think it does. $82 purified, 83 shadow Pokemon. Not made any progress whatsoever. But... what if, with all of the sets working at maximum tempo, the one thing we haven't tried is putting Lugia in here. Something's different about the Lugia. Maybe... And look! The door to its heart is about to open. Undo the final lock. There's a Pokemon that is ready to open its heart. Lugia. Kind of stepping on this moment, I think. Psycho Boost! The only way Lugia has ever gotten this move. This is Deoxys' signature move. Feather Dance. Earthquake. And Hydro Pump. And we even gained some levels by the looks of it. Yeah, notably, despite the fact that it had Shadow Blast, it does not get Aero Blast. No, Arphis, it's fine. Lugia. Lugia and beef? But yeah, that's what it is. You need to maximize the purify chamber. You need to truly use it to its full extent. And now we're gonna make one final team of 6. Which I would like to involve Lugia. Fucking Lugia. Who, incidentally, did not lose their experience here. Probably because they were never really left in there, huh? Tauros, I would like to bring. And you know what? I feel like after this we just bring the birds, right? Like, I feel like we just bring the birds. I know Articuno's not actually like a very good Pokemon, and I would definitely be better off bringing like Dragonite or something, but I think we bring the birds. Hashtag bring the birds. Lugia, you can have leftovers. And Minty, you can have leftovers. No point in choice bands anymore, so we'll go for Focus Band. And who's the slowest out of you three? Inexplicably, it's Beef! So here, have the Quick Claw. There you go. There's a move here to get rid of all that refresh. Yes, but this team will be fine. We're doing one battle, and then we're done with XD. Oh, let me see if Nerd Boy had anything to say about the fact I purified them all.
Oh, you stacked the Dragonite.
Okay. Maybe Professor Crane? Jovi?
Big brother! Jovi doesn't get it, but Mimi and the other Pokemon are all very happy. Did you do something incredible? You did, didn't you?
Michael, you've grown so impressively. The Purified Chamber represents the dreams of Professor Crane and myself, and of course your father's too. Seeing you make use of the Purified Chamber so capably, I can't help but feel the tug of destiny. Hi Michael, I have heard. You've now purified all the Shadow Pokemon. That's fantastic work. Now, Pokemon will be able to live in peace without fear. This is all you're doing, Michael. We all owe you a huge thanks. I want to get footage of this before I forget, so actually let me look through the Purify Chamber. Just to show off all the Pokemon that are in there. Because I've never gone through it when it was just them banger track. It's such a banger track. Okay, let's go do the one fight that we need to do to beat XD for good. Da -da -da. I'm pretty sure these Pokemon will be fine for it, by the way. I'm opening with Salamence and... yeah, Salamence and Lugia. I like that. Michael's dream Pokemon, and the Pokemon he worked so hard to save. This is gonna be weird. I mean, the challenge is completely over, just in case that wasn't clear enough. It's not even Shadow moves only anymore, you know? It's just, let's beat Pokemon XD. Exact same dialogue, by the way. Everybody's like, let us celebrate my plan. No, mate. They're all gone. I got rid of all of them. You failed. You lose. I'm just in here with such raw Pokemon, you know? My Pokemon no longer have a 50% speed boost. Why? We're doing this just pretty much so that I can get footage of the true ending for the video. Because the true ending works really well as a capstone to the video, but you only get it if you purify every Shadow Pokemon and then redo this fight. So that's kind of why we did that. Thank you for the lurk, Sophia. Hope you're having a lovely day. Shadowruns are also to be Lottie Productions. Yes, true. They will be made by me. I was afraid it would have Ice Beam. And seeing a Starmie take out a Salamence with an Ice move is something that I just can't get enough of. Okay. Take this opportunity to bring in Beef? I don't know, it just feels really poetic to bring Lugia and the 3 legendary birds to this fight. Like, after everything Greevil tried to do to them, here they are for revenge. Swell's acting like it's banded. Swell only has one good move in Gen 3 and it's Facade. Like, what else would it click? Aerial Ace? Lugia. Starting to see why you guys shadowed that thing. my favourite thing isn't just that it's acting like it's banded, it's that it's going for Lugia when it could probably have killed Tauros by now. Bruh! It's 90% accuracy, same as Overheat and Dracometer. But, bruh! It's 3 moves in a row Lugia's missed. 2 80s and a 90. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Psychobus just deletes something. A model in this game, like the thing that captures the Pokemon the best. Machoke. No, Sableye. Sableye. Gotta be Sableye. Sableye's little creepy grin, the way it scuttles back into frame like it wasn't even hurt, things like that, they just work really well. Zesty. This will still do a ton even with the halved special attack. Never mind. Ash, I can't help it if Lugia likes their apple cores. Unfortunate crit. But no paralysis, which is what really matters. Not into Articuno, please! Okay. No! Oh. Oh. Oh, Articuno. Well, bring in Moltres, then they all got a chance to shine, right? That ancient power boost was gross, right? Because, like, that's the only reason that it survived. They gave me Extra Sensitive as a coverage move. I'm gonna use Extra Sensitive as a coverage move. Finish it off, Spicy. I don't really like that you can rematch the final boss and it's not hard at all, by the way. Like, I think that's a mistake. Fighting him under normal conditions is his first battle is probably the hardest one in the entire series, but rebattling him is so trivial. It's ridiculous. Just too goated. No, it's just team's just not that good. And they're the same level as his Shadow Pokemon, but Shadow Pokemon are actually internally boosted up several levels, anywhere between 3 to 7, I believe. So his original team is stronger. And every move they hit you with is normally super effective. This is the same cutscene. This doesn't change. I'm just gonna mash through this. Sorry. This is all exactly the same as before. We have done this all actually for the tiniest bit of footage that I could have just probably taken from someone else's thing, but... Isn't it cool that we got all the shadow Pokemon and purified them all? See, it was about the journey, not the destination, right? It's about being a sleepy little lottie. Maybe one day I'll do the Ore Coliseum. Maybe one day. Because I think I could. I think I can make a team of Pokemon. From what we had. I do love that, by the way, like 95% of this is exactly the same. Maybe even like more than that. It's kind of absurd how little changes. Everyone shows up at Michael's house for some fucking reason. Like, I don't know, if LeBron James saved the world, I wouldn't go to his house. This is what changes. Michael puts the snack machine away because it no longer has a need. And hopefully, it never will again. That's it. That's Pokemon XD. The last two streams obviously weren't really particularly related to the challenge run, but it's fine. They were related to the narrative I wanted to tell. Michael the canon name? Yes. I did not in fact name him Michael. I didn't pick Michael as, like, it's the name I gave him because it's his canon name. It's not just a random name I picked out. I think it's quite a nice name. The machine is no longer needed if everyone's been snagged and purified, not pureed. I think it's a sweet ending, and I think it'll work really well with the narrative of the video that I'm gonna try and create. Like, the narrative I'm gonna try to create. Not the video I'm going to try to create. The video will exist. Probably not for a while, because I apparently played Colosseum a year ago, which is crazy. Like, I did not realize that. To be fair, that video is coming soon-ish. Like, it's not the next one I'm going to do, and obviously Mav's making Mav videos, so it's like, it's hard to say when, but it's the next one I plan to do. But that could still be like 4 or 5 videos from now. Two more Mav videos can be before then? I mean, I fucking hope so, mate. I guess it depends on how long it takes me. Colosseum is one that I've been bigging up for ages. I'm gonna be so upset when the Colosseum video flops because nobody cares about Pokemon Colosseum. because I have had such grand plans for it. But it's fine, I won't cry about it. We did a lot. We almost did all the battle CDs even. We did all the bingo. We caught and purified everything. Like, I showed off a surprising amount of this game. I'm glad. It was fun. I loved it. I'll be back tomorrow with Terraria with Marco. I'll try and draw a new PNG lottie for then, but no promise. Because I'm very sleepy. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, no. The Discord and the YouTube. How could I forget? Discord server where I told you there'll be the event to rank the... Yeah, we'll do a raid. To rank the Guinea Lottie challenge runs. And the YouTube where I'll be uploading YouTube videos, and I'm going to try really hard to get more out this year. I want to actually make something of this content bullshit. So yeah. Bye bye VOD viewers.